Yo, 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 connecting to the server. Let's see. Had a Windows update, so looks like everything's playing right. Cool beans. Check one, two. Everything's good. Cool beans. Right on. Man, man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna go hit up this bank. Time to grind some CG, baby. All ready for that? What's good, Nimbins? What's good, Stink? Good to see you guys. Always good to see you guys. Nice seeing people in the Discord and all that too. Yo, check out all this Stardust. Nearly 17,000. Pretty nice. Not too shabby. I can fuck with that. So, yeah, just been doing a lot of offline star mining. Been doing a few CGs. Dude, today I did a few. And let me check my ping just to go on a low ping world for no reason. Make it a little bit easier on CG. How about that? You guys have been grinding Sailing too, man. I'm not like getting FOMO, but I'm getting like excited to do it. Um, I just know, well, I don't know, but I just got a feeling that we are gonna get lucky with CG. Like, so I don't know. I feel like just get that done, grind it out. It's really not that bad. And after that, just fucking get going with the rest of the game, right? Then you can finally play the game. Okay, we got High Elk, easy. Easiest scam of my life. Jesus Christ, telling people I quit. You know what's funny though too is the past 2 days in the morning, I've been doing PTR with Grays and some other homies of course too, right? Like not just Grays. Let's working on my commands for the Nightbot. Um kind of updated the goals. Cause like before it was rune crafting and all that stuff. So we just kind of like subtracted out rune crafting, um, leave void and scobo for doom. That's something I do want to kind of like work toward. Um, and I could do that like irrespective of Bofa, but like I do want to keep on grinding out Bofa, and we can do both of them on it. We can do both of them. Um, but going back real quick, just doing here we go. The test realm with Grays. It's been fun. It's been fun. Um, I don't know, just like this. 13 hours ago. This one, so I wasn't playing today. So like this one isn't it? Jinkies. Let me um had mod view up. But dude, TBC is a fun time. So for those that like don't play World of Warcraft, you know, there's dungeons, right? Like that's easy enough. That's to like understand. I feel like even if you haven't played World of Warcraft. Then there's like heroic versions that are harder. And so we've been going through that like the past couple days and everything. It's yeah, it's just been really fun. Like let me see. I'm just cuz I'm yeah, there I am. That's funny, right? And then we had, you know, Ampy, Danny, who I didn't know from before. C Dang. So it's funny because it's just like we're all. It's so funny because like I don't know, to me like it's just all the arguing of like why we died, what we could have done, all the different shit. Especially because like low key, high key, dude. I'm like personally, you know, I'm just having some fun. Like I'm not like super try harding and everything like that. Like I'm playing a hunter, which is just honestly, it's so easy. Um, You know what's really cool though too? Sorry, like I keep on like pausing it, which doesn't really matter here. We'll just mute that and keep it playing. But what's cool is the test realm is available for everyone. Like I don't have a subscription currently and I'm still playing or whatever, right? So I kind of want to get in there and fuck around with you guys, especially people that haven't played World of Warcraft, but you know even it doesn't matter either way. Just get in with some of you guys, see what we can do in some of these dungeons. It would be fun. It's cool to just kind of fuck around. Um, the characters are pretty well set up, and there's a bunch of stuff in the main city for you to like kind of use for training and consumables and all that kind of shit. Yo, what's good, kitten? Good to see you. Good to see you. Tries at 267 CG now. He's still only one armor seed. What the fuck? That's such crazy. That's crazy RNG to get Bofa on like 30 something, and then no seeds because like the seeds are like 1 in 50 or some shit. Yo, what's good, Ninja Cap up? I think the drops are still going on. No, yeah, it's supposed to go through like the 31st, or like the 30th, I believe. I'd have to read it again. Hope you're doing well, brother. You're cutting gems. You know, I should be like doing something on the other monitor while we were like looking at this, but yeah. So I'm excited for TBC. We'll probably be doing some PTR on stream here and there just for shits and giggles, because like I said, it is free. You just gotta like set up a BattleNet account if you don't have one. And then like once you have one, you just add a PTR account. There's like plenty of videos to watch on how to do it, but I might like make my own just to kind of like show what's up. Um the part that honestly really does suck about TBC, like in a way, is the run backs. Like, running back after you died or whatever. So it's like unreal. Ninja Catbob. Thank you very much, dog. You got the D Simi now. Hell yeah, dude. Just reload and then what's it called? I don't know. If you like reload and then in your chat, uh that's funny. I can like knock myself. Um Chat identity in like the little chat send message part, and you can choose it. I got it as well. I like using that one though. I worked hard for it. Uh so dude, it's just such a fun game here, real quick. I don't know why I was so far away. Like I was still just, I don't know, I was like slow on the run back. Even though I should like technically be the fastest. I think just, I don't know, I released last or something. But dude, Ampy's playing a druid, the bear there, as a tank. It's just so much fun, dude. All right, here I am running up. Excuse me. Dude, I that was me. Let's go. Little preemptive slow trap. We love to see it. Dude, I love playing Hunter. It's so good. I don't know why it's saying I'm far away too, dude. The UI is so jacked up. That is one annoying part about the TBC test realm at the moment. whatever reason, dude, I don't get it. You know, they've already released this game before a million, like a million times. I get that, like, I don't know, stuff's like different and everything, code and blah blah blah. But it's like, why are there bugs? Like, it's crazy, just like how many bugs there are on the test realm. But anyway, enough of that for now. I am really looking forward to it. Can you post a screenshot? Yeah, like if you want to post it here, like in the Discord or whatever. Let's check her out. 99 construction. Fucking A dog. Making tables. 43 million in the cash stack. He's gaming. Yeah, big grats, dude. Big cape too, right? That's like some of the best teleports to like your house and shit. Yo, it's good, Chernobyl. Doing well, dude. I hope you are too. Um, we were just talking about the Burning Crusade there. Um, you know, I figure you've probably seen me doing some test realm with Grays. You finished up the Remax? Yo, big grats too. I've been gone a couple days, so like there's probably been a bit of this, a bit of that. I seen you a lot of you guys posting about sailing in the Discord. I was saying like that's making me excited for it. Sailing Cape emote's dope. What is the Sailing Cape teleport or like kind of function? I never saw or looked at that. He ditched us. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like doesn't go live for 2 days. He's just playing World of Warcraft on the side. Just a weird IRL schedule, right? Like, you know, just like usual. Let me bring that down one. Maybe even two. Yeah, that's nicer. Um, keep on umming. Too many ums. Yeah, just having fun with it all, right? Been a good time. Okay, with this magic. Could have opened it on the other side. Drop this. Drop the 2 extra. So we got the dragon. That's good. I'm not, okay, we got wood there, but let's check here. Okay, perfect. Having fun with it. When it comes to World of Warcraft and all that. Um, you know, like I've said for I don't know how many times now, but like, you know, we are gonna play it. We're still gonna play RuneScape. Um it's funny how much better I actually do feel about just like kind of paying attention and all that stuff. Um do that. I do feel like my awareness is a bit more honed in, but at the same time, you know, you still have to just like pay attention, right? It's only as good as you actually like pay attention. Let's do that and then that. Okay, pretty perfect. We got our armor, we got one vial. Let's fill it up here. One fire cape? Yeah, I gotta just go ahead and do that. I kind of like I feel like I kind of just like bitched out on the whole hot tub thing. I think I'm just gonna do it normal. We'll do one of those at some point or something, but I just kind of CBA with it a little bit, to be honest. A normal tub. Nah, yeah, I just like we're just gonna do like a normal run of it or whatever and just get my fire cape here like I don't know, in like a day or two. Um and then like I don't know, like I said, I'll do that like another time or something as like a sub goal or something, but like I said, just right now, just kind of like CBA with it. Just been a little bit stressed with everything. Um, and I feel like I can even get some like uh good like software and stuff to like let me just see if I can one shot that guy. And then it'll like look cooler and play better even. Cause like part of me is even like, dude, there's just like, you know, there's just like no way I'm actually gonna like do it. So it'd be like a funny thing or whatever, but it's just I don't know. So like I don't know. I still might, but I'm probably not. I want to like kind of focus on I don't know. Don't want to do that right now. But whatever's clever too. We're just chilling. Okay, we got the magic dude. Yo, what's good, Hein? Good to see you too. Just yapping here a little bit. Um, no, I should. You know what I didn't do was add any like command about TBC. But like I was saying, I've been playing the test realm that they have, public test realm, so it's free. You just gotta like make a BattleNet account to play it and everything. But otherwise, good time. Okay, we got that guy there, but we have both of the things we need. Let's see any fish. I'm just gonna walk through here. Couple of fish. Teleport back. We should have enough crystals. Fish. I was a 2 day sleeping. It was pretty nice. I definitely needed a bit of that. Like I said, just kind of been a little bit stressed lately and everything, and I just, need a little bit of a break. And, part of the like honestly playing a little bit of World of Warcraft was like a little bit fun. Like, I even considered like streaming and stuff because like other guys were or whatever, but I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm chilling. Like, I don't really feel like it that bad. Okay. I need like one more grime leaf, kind of. I think left one over there or something, but let's see. I'm a little bit. I'll be fine with just the one anyway. That, drop this, pick it all up. We should be fine. Like prayer wise and all that. I could go run around and look for it, but we're chilling. Also, a little Virtus GM. But yeah, so I don't know. Fire Cave real soon, probably. Just gonna like do it normal. Get our clicks in order. Could have waited for him to try to get into a corner, but we're chilling here. Dude, I did a run earlier and my earbuds died during, so I was doing it completely visually. And I ended up dying when he had like 20 something health. I was so annoyed. Clicks feel pretty solid though. Ooh, nice 40 there. Probably should have let that swap first and then switch my prayer. I feel like I just turned off my prayer even. Ooh, less than ideal. Big stomp. Like one click off there. Clicks do feel pretty solid, but I need to stay frosty. Especially, don't want to lose prayer. Because we definitely screwed up a little bit there. If anything, we'll just go like defensive only. Ooh, that's no good.
Dying
Ah,
prayer
fuck.
completed.
Not the best run. Warm up, shitty loot. Let's get it out of the way. One thing I don't like about CG is how much, like, percentage of the time I, like, not reading chat. Never want to see the red dog again. Too much time was spent here. Good luck on the grind. Yeah, I feel that, brother. I think a lot of people probably feel that way about CG and everything. Like, even just watching it, it's like, ah, dude, fuck this. Like, I share the pain, but also fuck this. It's gonna be fun to have something to kind of like switch it up a little bit with World of Warcraft as well, because like, you know, it's just nice to have variety. It's just nice to have a little bit of something different. You know, it was good to take a break from WoW, and then it's nice that it still feels fun to me. Okay, so we got some wood and some ore there in case we need it. Yeah, I'm glad that it still feels fun to me. That's definitely one big thing. One game Andes are wild. Well, I mean, like, yeah, having been that myself for so long, right? Um, I've only just been playing WoW. Nothing new, nothing different. Dude, just I don't know, like all these games that come out and all this stuff, like, uh, like you guys like ask me about like, oh, have you played this? Have you tried this? Have you heard about that? Like, I just don't even like hear about other games. I just like, I don't know. I don't really seek it out. I don't really like pay attention. I just kind of like know what I like, you know, with WoW or whatever, or RuneScape, and I just like play those. Um, but you know, I probably should venture out a bit. I just, you know, yeah, I just, it's kind of like with concerts too. Like I said, where it's like I just don't even like seek it out or know where to like look for it or whatever, you know, for like updates and like what's going on. Did I get a weapon frame? I did. So we still need some ore, but there's a ore back there. So 3, 4, 7, 7. Uh, bingo. Still gonna need more shards for vial and everything, but we should be irie. The staff attuned or basic? Attuned. So drop the 2 extra and the pickaxe, pick up the herb, and now we need to see about getting a demi lovato. Oh yeah, the combat achievement shit. I didn't even think about that. Um, I haven't been trying like any of them yet. Like, yeah, you know, I think it's kind of something fun to go for, but as far as like efficiency, while you're trying to like grind your bofa, makes more sense to just like grind that out instead of trying to go for combat achievements. Lots of fish. Uh, over here. Ain't even stressing in GM for a while. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. The game's long. Like you got plenty of, you know, plenty of fun to have. It's not a race. Like there was definitely that bit of time where just I don't know, it was just like the thing to talk about, like people's progression and who was here and who was doing this and who was doing that and blah 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 blah. Um, but it's just kind of silly, you know, like progression in RuneScape is so non-linear. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, we still need like a shit ton more shard. I don't know why I'm fuck that. I can grab those shards later. Oh, there's 3 paddlefish even. I guess I could probably kill the bear quickly. Relative to the amount of shards he would probably give. Not that many. Let's see what's in this room. Hopefully a medium beast. Nothing. Hmm. Kind of a weird spot for shards here. Yeah, right. Not even a registered goal for the account. Um, like GM that is. Like I feel you there too. Like I don't know. It's an eventual thing, of course, right? Like down the line at some point. It's like an eventuality, but yeah, I mean like I'm not really rushing to do it in any way. Um like I said, for a minute there, like you know, progress and all that kind of stuff was like something that I was like worried about and like, oh, who's doing this, who's doing that, you know. But again, the game's just not like that. So we're chilling. And even World of Warcraft, I feel like I'll be like, you know, a lot more chill in there when it comes to like what I'm doing, you know, just more secure and just having my own fun. Pick up these fish here. Up all this shit. Oh, that fish. "40 runs a day for 2 weeks. Shit was eating at your soul." Yeah, I'm gonna try and not have it be like that. I really, I'm consciously trying to just like be chill about it. But I do want to, you know, focus it down a bit, you know. I do want to get it done to a degree, but it'll be a grind that we have. Yeah, I appreciate that shit too, dude. Like, it really does feel like I've come a long way with this. Oh shit, that was pretty late. Holy shit, dude. As I say, I'm going a long way with this. Let's eat that out. Jinkies. That was so late. I just misclicked my offensive prayer instead, and that was like, you know, just one tick too long. You know, we're still gonna have just runs where we die and shit happens. Like that last one, you know, we kind of got hit by a lot of tornadoes there. And we were already like down on fish, so like it would have been pretty shitty anyway, but yeah, it's definitely one of those less than ideal runs. Hopefully we just, you know, can secure a pretty positive KD, right? Unbelievable. What's good, everybody? What is good? We got some Dolphina Raiders up in here. I'm trying to not die to this big red dog. Not Clifford, but Hunler. Oh, yo, what's good? What's good? What did I see you doing? Wrong prayer. I feel like you were, you know what it was? I actually didn't know what you were doing because when I logged in to your stream, it was the clips thing. I thought you were, thought you were playing like some FPS at first, and I was like, oh wait, no, it's the clips. And then I saw one where you were like, using some giant package as your package. I thought that one was funny. Oh. So right now I'm kind of dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodging while I'm changing prayers to protect myself from these different attacks. These little prayers that I'm using are kind of like pally bubbles, but for specific attacks. So like, you know, range, protect, mage, melee. I'm using the wrong attack style since he's protecting from range. I need to switch over to that. I'm gonna eat a piece of fish. Hope you're doing well though, dude. Oh yeah, Throne of Thunder. That's going on for Mop. Yeah, yeah. Hope that's been going well. Did you guys clear it tonight? Did you guys get far? How'd it go with all that? A little late on the swap there. Get away over here. It's a little bit of running around. Hopefully I get this kill here. That would make me look like a gamer. Yeah, I've been playing some of the TBC PTR. I've been talking a little bit about that. I'm really excited for TBC. I don't know about you. it's just been long enough. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna feel a bit fresh again. And I really like Hunter and Druid, and it's one of the best times to be both of those classes. So definitely looking forward to that. Guys, if you don't know our friend Delphina too, really dope chick. You guys ought to follow her. Oh, probably dead.
Dying on my
Dying on my
hardcore Ironman.
hardcore character.
Well
Yeah,
played that.
fuck me. Yeah, that one was just rough pathing and not good choice and where to run. You get warmed up. The second death of the night, no kills. I want to try to keep a positive kill death ratio here. Where's my water? I'll have to grab one. Yeah, really appreciate you thinking about me, dude. If you guys weren't following our friend Delphina from their stream or my stream, if you guys somehow forgot, you can click the link. You guys can click the banner up at the top. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Tried some heroic pulls on the first boss and get like 5 to 12 normal before you raid on raid time. That's always the one bit about WoW raiding is the time, you know, the run backs, all that kind of shit. You know, I was talking about that today even too. Like I said, we've been playing the TBC public test realm. So many fucking acronyms. TBC PTR. You know, we've been playing the Burning Crusade public test realm. And it's been a lot of fun. But like, you know, dying in the heroics or whatever and the long run backs and everything, you know, to the dungeon and then in the dungeon to like, you know, back to where you were. It's like, holy cow, dude. Like I forgot how long some of those runs were. Can we have a moment of silence for people's wallets with the recent addition of what, dude? What? Something, dude. Okay, we'll check it out. Is it blown glass? Oh god damn it! I hate that I. Yes, blown glass. Um, I totally sorry. I that's sometimes that's why I don't like clips where I'm just like, what the fuck was I even talking about? Uh, sorry. I'm gonna go grab my water real quick. I need water. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Need to lock in these kills though for sure. Just feeling dumb. 2 deaths, no kills. Um. Yo, Car. Have you done any TBC at all? I'm I'm really looking forward to it. I know, like, I feel like that's all I've been talking about, but yeah, I just think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a good time. It's been just long enough where TBC is gonna feel fresh again and everything. Like I said, Hunter and Druid, two of my favorite classes, and it's probably like the best time to be them. It's not available now. like TVC leveling, the pre-patch starts January 13th. We don't know like when actual TBC is coming out. We can assume like 1 to 2 weeks later, but no date yet. Honestly, dude, like it's been like radio silence for the past like 2 months from Blizz. It's kind of, you know, what it is, you know, it's so weird, you know, in contrast to like RuneScape where it's just like constant updates and like on the launcher and podcast this and dev update that and fucking do, and like the live updates even where it'll be like, oh, this is happening, blah 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 blah, you know, like click this link, you know, it's like what the dude. Because like Blizz can do that, you know, like when they do like, you know, I've been on test realms and stuff where they're like, you know, hee hee, fix this, you know, enjoy, and like but like they, you know, they have the power. It's just they don't utilize it. Like I don't know. Blizzard needs to just like fix PR. Like they like that's kind of like what it boils down to. Is like there's zero like public relations, you know. I hate to be like so political about it, but it's just like that's real. I mean, like, just what it is. Like, there's between the community and them, just kind of doesn't exist. Good race or priest, ally and horde. I'm doing ally. Um, I think some people are doing horde stuff, and I don't know. Like, I'll have like my OnlyFans character that I could like transfer and blah 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 blah. Like, okay, I still need ore. But like, I don't know. So I'm kind of like undecided there. Well, no, like I'm pretty decided. Like I'm gonna be playing Alliance, but you know, I might play a little bit of Horde, but you know, Alliance is definitely going to be the main. Let's just get water here. But good race, I feel like I feel like everything is good. I think like human is just really dope. Night Elf, you get like star shards or whatever, which is kind of just like free DPS. Um, so like everybody gets Fear Ward now, so like that's not a big deal. Um, yeah. Like dwarf is cool for RP, of course, always. Like I'm always a uh you know, a dwarf um what's it called? Enjoyer. I was gonna say like aficionado or some shit, but it doesn't really fit there. I didn't even pick the herb. Cool beans. Okay, we got the bowstring. Still need a whole bunch of shards. Jeez. Dwarf stone form is really nice. It's pretty underrated, honestly. Like poison removal and TBC is pretty dope for like all the Naga stuff, you know, all like the steam vaults and you know all that shit, all like the raid and dungeon content over there. Bleed, poison, and disease. Yeah, I mean yeah, it's pretty tight. Let's see. we still need 4 ore, so we're good there. Make everything perfect, and then go fish up some fish. Fish this on up. Is Draenei Priest good? Yeah, like Gift of the Naru is, I mean, like, it exists. I don't know, I can't really think of like anything else kind of good about them. Like, so like, yeah, I mean, Draenei's, you know, it's not bad. I think the meta is just human because human spirit. But dwarf is still just like Chitter said, a good trick pick because stone form comes in handy. Let's do this. And then I'll read your guys' stuff after that here. My bad. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to just playing TBC. Like, I saw like Chitter's message about like feeling forced into like doing all that stuff or whatever, and like, I don't know. I'm definitely not like playing like that. Wow, that was so late. Jesus Christ. I need to just focus on the thing. Still haven't made it where I can like read chat and do this. Not that good yet. I feel like he's turning off my prayer a lot. Maybe I'm human then? Nah, see, like there, I'm just like missing the prayer, like, and I'm not even attacking with the right weapon. Oh, you're saying maybe human for priest, not maybe I'm human because I'm making mistakes. Yeah, see, I'm still like, I'm not even like reading it right. Yeah, I can't really chat weave. That, like, and that's the part I don't like about CGs. Like, even during the prep, like, you know, I can read and everything, but feel like not as good as like, especially in comparison, just like how much more I do otherwise. That's even one part I don't like about hardcore as much, is like how much more dialed in you gotta be, as opposed to just like kind of hanging out, reading chat. You know, a bit more stressful. I know it's hard for me to walk and chew bubblegum there, right? Yeah, diplomacy for 10% rep in TBC actually is pretty OP. See, I can read short messages. I just can't read fucking paragraphs. Not that, like, you know, like I say paragraphs. I can't read like 2 sentences. That was pretty late. Yeah, diplomacy is pretty OP, I will say. Yeah, I think priest is just the pick. If you're gonna be a priest on Alliance. Like, I could see, like, Blood Elf for Horde, because Arcane Torrent is pretty dank. Or whatever the fuck that one is. Like, their racial, like a good silence and, stuff. It's, like, pretty nice for Pally, especially. Yeah, like, oh, and that's, yeah, I'm probably gonna do Human Paladin as well. I'm gonna do Druid, Hunter, and Pally. As the kind of, you know, plan for now. Um, Wonder if you should spend some time pre-leveling now or wait. Yeah, it's really just kind of like whatever you want to do, right? Leveling is like faster, yeah, between 20 and 60, like it's less EXP needed, compared to vanilla, plus getting your mount faster, all that shit. So like, I think like I'm gonna be waiting till pre-patch. Plus, um, the whole hardcore add-on movement thing's gonna be starting then as well. So basically it's just a plugin that they're using to play hardcore because there's no like hardcore official server. Um, so I do plan on playing that first. Because it is kind of just like no risk. It's like, all right, just play the character, and then whenever it dies, just play it normal, and it's on the PvE server. So yeah, it's really kind of no problem. The only thing I do anticipate just a little bit, like I do worry about it like being on an add-on, you know, within a guild and everything. Um and like rules and all that kind of shit. Like even like the 1 dungeon a day thing, like I just think it's so antiquated and dumb. It was like an old carryover from the Bloodsail Buccaneers bullshit where it's like, oh, we don't want just people spamming dungeons and getting boosted and everything like that. It's like, who the fuck cares? Like, I don't know. Like, The only reason you would care is because like you think like hardcore is some sort of filter for bad players, but it's like, dude, people are you're just people are just gonna get like open world boosted then, you know, where like, you know, mob tagging and shit. Like it doesn't change anything. Like just I don't know, the idea where it's like it puts people out in the open world and actually levels and people aren't getting boosted. It's like, no, you just change the boosting to mob tag and like actual mob tagging, but like the hardcore version that like everybody does, like where everybody says like, oh, get the mob to 60% health and then you can kill blah blah blah. Like that shit was me on the PTR fucking 4 years ago now or whatever the fuck it is. Like, I don't know, 3 years, whatever the hell. Anyway, um so yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just worry about like rules and all that kind of shit when it comes like to the add-on thing. Um, so I might just kind of like end up playing normal instead, and then just like waiting till OnlyFans to like do hardcore. Um, Especially because like I don't know, I don't know. Like I just don't even like really intend to like live that long. Like I'll try and live as long as I can, of course, but it's just like I just want to play the game and just, I just want to play the game. Yeah, that's it. Like really. I'm almost at 100 KC here in CG. I know like I'm yapping on and on about TVC and everything, but it's just like, it's like just whatever. Peak efficiency solo, you're saving maybe another 6 to 7 hours total by waiting another month. Um Yeah, I don't know on the time and the hours and all that kind of shit. I haven't like done any of the math personally. I know everyone says it's like way shorter and it's shit. Like Tactics is saying it's like 2 days to get to fucking 70, and I'm like, I mean, maybe like I don't know. I don't know. Reboosting a first character is fucking stupid. Anything past that, who gives a shit? Honestly, no. Even then, shit. Like, who gives a shit ever? Like I don't know. Especially this shit. It's like if you've never played the game, sure, like, boosting, you're just kind of robbing yourself of the tutorial of the game. Uh but like anybody else, it's just like, dude, like fuck off. I've leveled a million fucking times. I don't want to like, you know, if I want to boost my first character, who gives a shit? Like, you know. I guess it's like a little bit semantics. Like, what do you mean by like first? Like someone's like literal first, or like the first on the account. It's like fucking dude, I do not give a shit. Like it's my fucking life. I was saying that shit the other day during the PTR. It's like I really want to try and stop concerning myself with shit that like literally just doesn't affect me. Like I do not care how someone else plays the game or does shit or whatever else or blah blah blah. Like whatever doesn't affect me doesn't affect me. And like that's the thing. That's when it comes down to like the whole like one dungeon a day thing or blah 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 or whatever else like with the hardcore add-on, it's like I don't know. Some of that stuff does kind of turn me off, and so I don't 100% know if I want to like, play that way and engage that way from the start, but we'll see. Fucking A, Nimbins, appreciate the gift in there. Chidaru getting the free emotes. If you're on a fresh server and you intentionally wait for mates to be at a point where they can boost you, it's just kind of grimy. I just, I don't know. That's between you and them though. Who cares? Like again, chitter. It's like I don't know. It's just kind of like a moral nerd superiority kind of thing. Like but because it's just like who the fuck cares? That's between them and them. You know. If you don't like that or whatever, then like yeah, sure. Like don't play with people who do that or whatever the fuck else. Like I don't know. You know, you know what I mean? Nah, I appreciated them, and sorry for like I know, dude. The whole Jad thing has been like a total fucking fuck around, man. Yeah. I think we're gonna do some test streams though with like hot tub stuff because I think I figured out a better way, like tech wise, via screen mirroring, and then using like the actual OSRS app because like you know as easy as I can do some of the stuff with the Steam link, it's definitely way easier to like use the actual native app.
Collection log slot completed.
No shit. Crystal weapon seed, not the enhancer. That's fucking wild. It's always when you're just like talking bullshit and you open a chest. Nah, that's so this one is just like I'm pretty sure this is just crystal weapon seed or what's it called? Um like crystal, yeah, crystal. I can get a crystal halberd though, a little chally berry or a crystal bow. Um it's the enhanced crystal weapon seed for the other one though. It's close. It definitely makes you jump. It's like, wait, what? Oh fuck. Hallie's cute as fuck. People are saying it's actually kind of gnarly, isn't it? Like, I think it's pretty. It's supposed to be like pretty good or some shit. I don't know. There's something about it. A little chally berry. Like, isn't it like a chally speck or some shit? Yeah, I appreciate that too, Gordon. Dude, like I was saying in the Discord, man, seeing you and I've been talking about this shit, just like TBC and all that. But seeing you play Druid, I want to get on that shit like tomorrow. Shit, maybe even tonight, but probably tomorrow. A fake both of you, full crystal armor. A fofa. Jesus Christ, a fofa. Okay, the Chally spec is unreal. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, Nimbin. Seriously, dude. Thank you very much, dog. Yeah, a little Chally berry. Jay Dicted. Holy shit. 35 in a row? Goddamn. I really do appreciate you guys. Like, oh shit, let's start a hype train even there. If you guys feel like getting in on a hype train, there it is. No stress though. Always just happy for y'all to be here. So that's pretty gnarly. A I think I'll get the Chally berry. Um, we'll hang on to that for now. I think the Chally berry. Also, dragon arrows. That was a pretty nice pull. Dragon arrows, blood runes, and a crystal weapon seed. Pretty nice pull. Unreal epic. What a Twitch name too. You are a dumbass one. Unbelievable. Isn't Crystal Bow Bliss Crystal Armor pretty okay? I really don't know, honestly. Um, but something to consider. We'll definitely have to look into that. That's why it's like, not gonna what's it called? Turn it into like the Crystal Halberd yet. Um, just in case, right? That would be kind of funny though, just using a crystal bow because like I mean we nearly have enough armor, you know. We've been pretty lucky with the armor seeds and everything. Running all over the place. Man. Armor affects the regular crystal bow the same way, it's just less damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, you know. Just like, the Bofa is like a better bow. but the crystal armor still enhances it. The crystal bow. We got options though. We got options. Let's click this light. Okay, nothing there. So far is kind of a weird setup, but see how it goes. See what we get. Okay, we got a dragon. Okay, we got no wood. Okay, we got some wood there. Now we just need the linen. Locked in and been doing well. Yeah, it's, I appreciate that. I really do. It still stinks whenever I do die. Like, we've had the 2 deaths tonight. Um 2 deaths and 2 clears. Um I think the daunting part really is just like how much time investment it is overall. And like I know I'm doing like T2 prep or whatever and should probably just man up and learn T1 and blah 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 blah, but like I don't know. I just the like I really am just of the mindset where potentially losing all that time, I don't know. Fuck, dude. Okay, so we got the dragon over there. We don't have linen. We'll be fine. Okay. 7, 7, 2, 2, and 3, 4, 5. Look behind here. Okay, no linen. Yeah, appreciate the hype train there too, guys. Thanks for, like I said, just thanks for being here and shit. I wish I don't know. I wish I could just like be more interactive and stuff during this. I feel like I'm bad at that part. Yeah, like we've gotten a lot of kills in a short-ish amount of time. Like relatively, like I don't know. I don't know if you think about it, we had however many deaths, right? 130. That's the thing. It's like if all those deaths were just kills, like we'd be that much further. So like think about the time, how much time we've already spent dying, how much time that's going to be just as kills now. Like we're going to be way better off. Like we had like 130 deaths. Like that's a lot of time is just dead, you know? Okay, we got plenty of fish to pick from. Yeah, I think that's like, I don't know. Just I feel like I just like less engaging with chat and stuff like that. It's like the part that I definitely don't enjoy as much. Drop this, drop that. You can drop that. CG's going all right. It's definitely, you know, like we keep on saying, it's just like way easier now than it has been. I think like that's the ultimate plus. Like right now, I think I'm just gonna go in with like this much fish. If we got more time, I'll hit up this spot too, but comfy. So far we got 2 kills, or sorry, 1 kill, 2 deaths. So, you know, definitely could do better. But we're getting warmed up, you know, shit happens. Do this. Being a little over careful, making all the extra fish, but still getting warmed up. Yeah, hoping for a kill on this one. That'd be nice. We actually just got enhanced, or sorry, we got a regular weapon seed, not an enhanced, regular weapon. But so our luck's been pretty fucking good. But you know, I definitely want to get out of here as soon as possible. But it's looking like that might happen. Also, we gotta switch our weapon and our prayer. You've been getting spoons all week? Shit, I'll take some of that. What's your most recent one? Were you were posting was it you posting about the GIM? Like you got all the sailing spoons? That was a really late prayer swap. Yeah, just trying to like chat weave and everything. Like, I don't know. It's such an extra, just like, you know, I'm not as good as it is. Get spooned your cannons and hooks. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was like dragon cannon, I'm assuming, yeah. And Rocky at 81. We got Rocky, that's like probably our biggest spoon was wow, that's so late. Was Rocky at like 40 thieving. Like that was, you know, crazy as fuck. It's funny because like I never have him out or anything like that because like I don't know, it's so frustrating when it comes to pets. Like you can't fucking take them anywhere. Like anytime you're trying to like do something, it's like, oh, you should pick up your pet. It's like, oh my god, can I just like not though? Can I just like, you know, like I can't even do CG with my pet out. Like it's like, oh, well, your pet doesn't want to follow you there. It's like, could you just like auto dismiss it? That'd be cool. Cause like like I don't want to have to like fucking pick him up. I just don't. Yeah, so I just never have my pets around. Like, not like, you know, before, to a degree before it was even like, oh, I don't want to like lose it or whatever, right? But you know, like pet reclaim is like free now, which is, you know, dope. But again, it just comes down to like, I just, you can like never take them anywhere. So it's just, it's so frustrating. Well, this place isn't suitable for your pet, blah, blah, blah. This is, you know, even when I'm like going into my house and it's like auto toggled on like builder mode or whatever the fuck. It's just like, really, dude? Like, it just, it makes pets just so much less fun to have, in my opinion, even. And like, I'm being a little bit of a bitch. Like, don't get me wrong. But it's like a bit silly. feel like the kills are going like a bit faster, but you know, we could always be a bit better. That's a real late prayer swap. Ooh, and a tile hit. Let's eat a fish there. I feel like this one, we're gonna look back and it'll be like pretty good DPS. Not gonna lie, I thought it was over there for a second. Most of the time your pets in your player house for the same reason you get it. Yeah, it's like, again, like I don't mean to be like too complainy and just whatever, but got me fired up there for a second. Because I really do love my pet and everything, but just it's frustrating that I can't like take him anywhere. What happened in clan chat? Lesser Demon Champion scroll. What the hell is that? Alrighty, let's see. This was chest number 99. 99 red balloons up in here. Nothing. Yeah, so like I don't know, like I keep kind of like talking about a little bit. I do feel like disconnected from chat a little bit like while I'm doing CG. I can read like here and there, but like you know, basically like anything past a sentence, I just can't read. Like when it's like a 2 or 3 sentence thing, like I just can't do it. You know, you know what I mean? It's just way hard. Um I try my best. It's like, I'm like that's the thing. It's like I'm not trying to like ignore anyone, of course, and I don't think anyone's even thinking that. It's just like just the extra difficulty modifier. Y'all get it's like giving context or whatever sometimes to like different messages. Because like sometimes people will just kind of like respond in Twitch chat with just like a yeah or a no or something, but it'll be kind of like delayed or whatever. And I'll talk past that point and I'll be like, wait, yeah, what? And they'll be like, yeah, this thing. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Because I just like lose the context or whatever. So like, I don't know. I just need like short messages. Like, I just need to be able to read better. Like, I don't know. Like, I just need to be able to like walk and chew bubblegum here. Do them both. Um, yeah, I don't know. Don't explain yourself. No, I mean like, I don't know. Like, uh, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I appreciate it. I just, that is really a lot of gems. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Um, I just want to be able to like be better at doing both. So don't. No, yeah. I feel what you mean. At least I think I do. And I do appreciate it. It's just yeah, it's just like that. We're chilling though. I feel like I said, I feel like part of it is just like I don't know, like message length and stuff sometimes. where it's like, if, you know, if I'm in like the middle of a boss fight or even just kind of like prepping CG, it's like if you're expecting me to read like some 3 sentence thing, I just can't. And, like, that's not even necessarily a problem. God damn, dude, that is a lot of sapphires, actually. Gonna have to make like a lot of enchanted bolts. Can't read everything, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's all good. I just go, you know, it's just like important to like read and engage and do all that kind of shit. I think that'll be like one buff for me. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say like it like when it comes to WoW, I can just juggle the two so much better, I feel like. And part of it is because like, you know, when it comes to WoW, there's a lot of like standing and hitting, or if you have to move, you can kind of just like, you know, kind of just like move, you know, you only got to move like a little bit left or right or something. You can kind of just like do that. Um, RuneScape, like it's so much more tactile. You gotta like do every little thing. Um, Let me just deposit all that and cut some of these gems here while we chit chat. Um, yeah. I don't know. Why am I bald? Lost all my hair, brother. It's gone. Yeah, no, I was like thinning early on and I just shaved it because I just said fuck it. Oh, that was a nice neck crack. One's in the chat if you guys are considering TBC. TBC being the Burning Crusade, the World of Warcraft bullshit that I keep on talking about. What's cool is like if you're even kind of considering it, you can play it for free right now with the public test realm. Like I don't have a subscription currently for World of Warcraft, and I've been playing on the test realm. You just need to make a Battle.net account, you know, which you would need later anyway. Let me see if I can show the web page without like doxing my shit. Battle.net. Like I'm pretty sure I can kind of show this part. Really? Dude, I hate how it's like I'm signed in, but it still wants me to like double sign in. I just wanted to show. Jesus Christ, whatever. I can't show it right now. But basically, you just go to Battle.net and you fucking add a PTR account. It's like when you go to like account settings, it'll, you know, it'll have that. You add a little PTR account and you can check it out. You know, if you guys want to join the Discord, you know, I'll probably announce a little bit in there, like when I'm fucking around on there or whatever else. It's a good time, you know, it's a cool time to explore. Go to Turkey? Nah, I mean, I just don't care. Like, I don't know. Like, I never did, like, I don't know. I know I'm like, I don't know. I'm getting like one guide by the dude on YouTube or whatever the fuck, but it's like, dude, I don't give a shit about being bald. I know some people do, but I just don't really give a shit. Hasn't impacted my life any. I still get plenty of pussy. Fucking no one gives a shit. Like, I don't know. The worst part about balding is like, or like being bald or whatever the fuck is like when you're balding and like you have all like the anxiety of it all where you are having those thoughts where it's like, oh God, what am I gonna do? Blah, 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 all this shit. And then like, then you just shave your head and you're like, oh yeah, wait, everything's fine. Like, who gives a shit? I don't know. It's like, I'm not saying you are, but it is always like funny, like when people try to use this as like an insult or some shit to me where it's like, oh, baldy or like skull emoji or like whatever the fuck else. I'm like, dude, I do like I could give less of a shit that I shave my head and that I'm bald and stuff. Like I do not care. Like I don't know. I just do not give a shit at all. Like I said, I still get laid probably more than you. My dick's still fucking huge. I don't care. Like it does not matter. You don't want to go too crazy deep into alts for TBC. Giga channel. Yeah, it's just like I don't know, dude. The whole like bald meme stuff, it's like I don't know. That's for like insecure losers who actually like care about like their fucking hair. I don't know. It's so foreign to me. Like at this point, like I said, it's like I get it because like I went through like the whole process and shit, but it's just like I don't know. Once you get past it, it's just kind of like a thing of like, wait, what the? I don't even like. I just can't even understand it. Can't spell right now. You typing one handed there, kitten? Fucking, what's going on there? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like it's so weird to me that like people think I care about being bald, or like ever try to use this like an insult or like kind of like a pejorative or anything. It's like it don't matter to me. I don't care. You, you ever just hang out after a shower? Like, dude, sometimes I'm just kind of like sitting there in my towel, like just not even like actually getting dressed or whatever the fuck. I'm just like sitting here like at the computer or like on my bed or whatever else. Usually not the bed, just because like the towel's probably like wet or whatever. But you know, if the towel isn't like sopping wet, it's like sitting there for a minute. Maybe the real Johnny Sins is the Jay we met along the way. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I meme on all that shit, but it's just like for real, it's like it doesn't change anything else. I don't know. And honestly, dude, like for myself, I feel like I look better bald than I did with hair because like my hair was always just a fucking mess. Never really did anything with it. Big fucking curly poofy hair. So it was just kind of like always that. You know? There was like never anything just nice about it. I didn't have like I don't know. My hair was a wreck. Good riddance. It was way too much maintenance for like no return. Should have done it sooner. Yeah, I think like I don't know, one of the main things, like, fuck all that, the bald stuff again, I'm over talking about that. Homeboy's probably gone by now. But, yeah, no, TBC. I know I've been talking a lot about that, but it's just, I don't know, it's the thing that like interests me a lot right now, and I don't know. I feel like a lot of the RuneScape players probably just don't really give a shit, which, fair enough. But it'd be something fun to try, possibly, and like I said, it's free to try. So if you guys like want to join in on the Discord, uh, you know, I'll be posting there, when I'm just kind of like fucking around on the PTR. PTR being the public test realm. I hate that I'm using so many acronyms and stuff because like I don't like when other people use like acronyms when I'm not familiar. So like, but I mean PTR is like a fairly common one, just, test realm, right? Public test realm. But, yeah, burning TBC, PTR, blah blah blah. Yeah, So the Burning, and again, Burning Crusades, the WoW expansion coming out. It's still classic WoW, you know. It was the first expansion way back in like 2007. Don't particularly care, but you're not someone to crap on someone else's parade. I appreciate that, yeah. Like that is one thing is that like all in all, I feel like you guys do let me just kind of like yammer on about World of Warcraft. I really should have. Sorry, because I don't know. I've had a weird couple of days, and that's why I took off or whatever. And I don't know. Like as good as RuneScape has been for me and everything, I feel like I basically just kind of like lost everyone. Like not even in like the last 2 days or whatever, taking a break, but like even before that, and I don't know. I just feel like I've really stagnated. I feel like I'm not like doing anything special. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've like pushed people away to a degree. Um, Especially during the times where I was just kind of like, I don't know, trying to like figure out what I was doing and what to do and how to do shit or whatever. And being led in like so many different directions. And even just like my start, like not liking questing and everything like that. And still, it's not my favorite thing, but you know, just kind of like being such a fucking bitch about it and everything, and like always complaining and everything. Like even now, like I still have like 30 quests, and I just kind of like don't want to fucking do them. Um, yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Looking back, I feel like I wish I would have done some things different. Yeah, Nimbins, you don't mind watching WoW content, but you have to admit watching Ultra Hardcore was boring. Sucks as viewer, just no UI, no health bars, dark screen, boring. I I kind of I don't know. I thought it was like it was weird because I thought the opposite. I thought it was actually kind of engaging and everything where it was like, "Oh shit," like I always felt like the guy was going to die, but then you kind of get used to it. Just like the same way that you probably get used to it as a player or whatever else. Um where like the screen gets dark and like, they don't die and it's like, oh, okay. So they actually weren't that close to dying. Like I feel like the amount that it like gets dark versus like how close they are to actually being dead is like kind of like it's like overstated. And if I'm gonna be real, dude, and like I'm not like I don't know. I'm not gonna play ultra hardcore, so like it doesn't matter. But if I were playing ultra hardcore, dude, I would just hide my health bar behind my fucking webcam right here, and I would just never, like I guarantee there's some people doing that. Guaranteed, there's people doing that. And I mean, it's just I don't know. It would just yeah, that's just like the smart way to do it. You keep the illusion for chat, but then you still just actually get to play your character. A lot of people hate questing. You don't mind quests, but you've done the entire list of quests a couple times now. See, yeah, being familiar with them, knowing what to expect. There's definitely a lot to it that makes it more palatable when it comes to questing. Um having the materials, having the things you need, yeah. Um I don't know. I think I've been like overwhelmed with the game a little bit lately too. Um like I said, like I was just talking about like, oh, so many coulda, shoulda, wouldas and everything, and you know, I still can do some of them. Like I could go in and just be doing quests blind as opposed to as opposed to just like rely, just using the quest helper or whatever. And it would probably make it more engaging for me and like, less of a chore and actually just more of like an activity. Um, I think I did kind of, you know, probably, like I said, yeah, I think I maybe fucked up in that way where I just went like full quest helper instead of like, you know, either, and like not even like going blind, but I don't know, like going a little bit more natty with it. It had its novelty for the first session or two, and then you realize you have to watch the entire 160 with Alt Z hidden screen. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, that part doesn't just, I don't know, it just doesn't bother me as much. Like, I don't know. I, I do think it is kind of gimmicky or whatever the fuck else and blah, 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 but like, just the viewing experience, that doesn't bother me as much. Like, if anything, like a little bit of less clutter on the screen is like kind of nice for me. Um, I don't know, like even playing TBC recently, like I think I might just play with like less add-ons this go around. Like, I don't know. I can be more optimal using them and whatever else, but like I really do dislike how much they clutter my screen as boomery as that sounds. It's like especially dude, I don't know. Some of the weak aura packs like fucking Thames and all that kind of shit. I know you can like UI scale it down but just even when you do, it's still just every quadrant of your screen is just full of shit, dude. And it's just stupid. Like you just can't even see the fucking game. It's like again, I know it's like kind of a boomer take or whatever the fuck else, but it just is, man. It fucking you just can't see anything. Like it's fucking stupid. Um so I feel like I'm gonna go like kind of less add-ons and shit when it comes to TBC this go round. And playing on the PTR has been kind of nice for that. Just kind of goes to show where it's like really just don't need much. I mean, you don't really need anything, but like there's just a few things when it comes to like kind of quality of life where, buying from a vendor in larger quantities or just other shit similar to that. 80% of the screen is just plug-in noise. Yeah, it's like it gets excessive. Like it just quickly, it's like one add-on here, one add-on there, 1 week or here, one reminder for this thing there. And then just all of a sudden it's like 50 million reminders and shit. And it's like, don't get me wrong, some of them are just like really good and like just super like quality of life, But like that's where I think like RuneScape is kind of been good for me too, where it's like, as many plugins as there are, there is like I don't know, just like less clutter. Like there's no real like combat add-ons, like just shit telling you like what to do when, thrall reminders, like, whatever, and hardly ever works even. You just gotta like remember at the start of the fight to like fucking summon your shit. It was good, Fenrir. Good to see him, man. Um yeah, I've just been talking a lot about like World of Warcraft and like all that kind of shit, but um I don't know. I am a little bit worried about like balancing the two games to a degree, but I think we'll be able to find the time well enough. Um and RuneScape, there's just so much less of a there's just not a time limit on it, right? Where, TBC kind of has like a time limit where it's like, okay, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, like, and then eventually, the game kind of ends or whatever the fuck. So it's like, I don't know. There's a bit of like a time limit. There's an amount of like kind of keeping up and stuff. Boss Wall Remover is the plugin to remove the walls in CG. Dude, it's real nice, man. That was like, oh wait, we dropping frames? Yikes. Shit. All right, we're back. Are we not back? Maybe. Yikes. Man, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's every night we stream, we just drop frames. Happens. Um, yeah. I've done how many runs of CG tonight? I think I've done 4. Uh, excuse me. Sorry. So we've done like 4 runs. I feel like maybe 5, but I feel like we've only done 4. Died twice, lived twice. Um, maybe lived 3 times, died twice. I just need to lock it in. Yeah, a bit of an F. Yeah, it's frustrating. That's all. But you just need to not harp on it. Like, it's easy to start talking about that for like the next 30 minutes about how like the internet sucks and blah blah blah. But just a hiccup. It's like once every night. At least it wasn't a full DC. Dude, you know what's weird though? I don't know about like any of you guys, and I think it's honestly I feel like it's like the amount I'm playing and stuff. But like my fucking just on my right side here, like on my trap or whatever, it's so tender. It just feels stiff and everything. And then my fucking right index finger. I just feel so old right now. Fucking right index finger hurts, right fucking trap hurts or whatever. Like, the fuck? Getting old, like, getting like arthritis or some shit. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna talk a lot more about TBC tonight. I don't know. It's just like the thing on my mind. Um, it was like, we maybe even watch like a little bit of like the heroics dungeons that we were doing with Grays and stuff, but um I don't know. Also, dude, the bags under my eyes, just I need better lighting. I just need to fucking wash it out like that. Or just like be looking up more instead of down, because then the fucking I don't know. I just need better lighting. That's all. But then I'm gonna have a light in my face, and then it's just, then I'm gonna go blind. Body decaying, yeah, creaky bones, dude. It's just like I swear, man. It just feels like I need to like pop it right there, but it just won't pop. Then I fucked it up though before, where I like strained it trying to pop it, and then it just hurt even more. So that sucked. Let's try and get, I don't know. Like, I don't know how many I do tonight, but I want to, I don't know, try and get like 10 runs in. I mean, 10 runs isn't even that crazy. That's only like 100 minutes, only like 2 hours. I just want to do as much as I can. Just try and push it. Like, the sooner we get this part done, the better. There's still plenty of game to do. I just feel so stuck doing this. I don't know what it is. Like, I could still do any amount of questing, raiding, whatever else. I don't know. That's where I feel like, again, and I'm being a little bit too meta, like talking about the stream in the stream, but I just feel like I've fucked up, you know? I just feel like I did the wrong things when it came to RuneScape. I feel like we did well and everything, and it went really well, but then I just kind of stagnated super hard. Again, I hate to be like so meta talking about the stream or whatever and all that in the stream and all that shit, but it's just, I don't know, that's definitely been one thing kind of getting to me a little bit lately. I just feel like I fucked up opportunity again. But it is what it is. Again, we're still doing I. How many subs did I see and then go play TBC? I don't know. That would be an interesting pivot tonight. Just be the first time I've streamed World of Warcraft in months. Um, the past couple days is the first time I've played in months, which has been kind of fun too. Even been nice to kind of break that tolerance break. Uh, I don't know how many subs do that. I don't know honestly. I would probably just I don't know. Probably just do it for free. Like I think we're only 1 KC away from 100 even, right? Yeah, 99 completions, 100 see 140 deaths. It's like imagine, and a lot of those, a lot of those deaths were early on. And just imagine all those deaths were actually kills. Imagine all that time, you know. Basic like what I'm getting at, right, is like 140, like we've already done 140 deaths worth of time, in this. So like we and like that didn't seem like so long ago. So like 140 kills isn't going to take that long either. Like before you know it, we'll be at, what's 90 plus 140? Fucking 230 KC, we'll be there before I know it. You want to send some, do what you're feeling? Yeah, I think like I don't know. I definitely want to send some CG and keep on doing that. Um the only thing when it comes to World of Warcraft is I just probably wouldn't really have anything to do. I could do like some paladin farming or whatever solo. Um, there's like some hunter shit. Actually, if ZG is open, I could actually do some. I could actually try out some hunter solo shit. Uh, it's funny. Go from CG to ZG. ZG. We could do like a little mount solo thing over there. That'd be kind of funny. I just like I don't know. I think that's the thing is like RuneScape. I know I can just like play solo. If we went over to World of Warcraft, then we need at least 4 other people. Um, yeah. I don't know. Like I could make a pug on the PTR. But yeah. I don't know. We'll feel it out. We'll see what's up. I'm gonna kind of chat reset this. I'm gonna go to the starting soon screen. Um, we got the music rolling, right? Chilling. I'm gonna go to the starting soon screen. Then we're gonna get back into CG and everything. Like I said, I feel like I just kind of like need a little bit of a reset. I feel like we started out kind of strong, and then I just kind of like I don't know. I don't know. So we'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Let's do it. Me and grind a little CG. We're gonna do it, and then maybe we play some TBC later. Maybe we end up doing a little TBC, but probably not. But maybe, but probably not. I'd be down to it. It's just like I said, it's like I either gotta make a pug or something, you know. So it wouldn't be that bad. We could probably figure it out pretty easy. And like I said, I could even just like set up a paladin and fucking do like some testing on whether or not they are putting in anti-boosting mechanics or not. That would probably make me a little bit upset though. Damn, dude. I want to like move and kill these guys. Okay, so we got enough linen. Hopefully this is a good prep. Hopefully it goes easy. Yeah, you know, as far as RuneScape goes, my goals are, you know, I want to get this done. I think we're gonna do Fire Cape in the next couple of days. Just and fucking do it, right? You know, like I said, sorry for like debating on the whole hot tub Jad. We'll probably do that eventually at some point, but I just want to like get my Fire Cape, you know. And then we can do that again, like later at some point, you know, like I said. Okay, we got double dragon. Check here. Okay, we got ore. Still need wood. Fish. That'd be cool, Nimbins. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. Um, it's like pretty quick to whip up a tune as well. Not too crazy. Okay, let's make double staff here. Ran around a little bit more than I should, but I was trying to make a fucking, you know, a little bit of armor, get some of the wood. Um, let's just go and fuck, dude. Just fill up the water here. Couldn't decide where I wanted to go. Feel a little stressed right now not having any wood, and I don't have the right fucking prayer on because I'm stupid. We'll be fine though. Okay, no wood here. We got both the weapon things we want. We don't have any wood. Jesus Christ, really? Bad prep. No wood, taking lots of extra damage. Okay, we got wood here. I'm gonna teleport crystal back. Cook these two fish up. make up what we can. 8, 8, 8, 7, 7. And then, fucking eat the fish, drink the thing, eat the fish. What the fuck? Hit me for 8? Jesus Christ, dude. Why is my inventory too full? That. Fuck it. Teleport back, run back. We're gonna backtrack a little bit here. Oh, we ran the fucking wrong way. Yikes. Yeah, PTR's classic era. If you're downloading it and all that there. Only have a minute left. A little bit less than ideal. Hasn't been the greatest prep. Yeah, we are pretty fucked. Just a terrible prep, honestly. Yeah, the PTR is just classic era. The unfortunate part is like it does take a little bit of time to like set up your character. Like from the templates. Like the templates are pretty good, but I guess it all depends. Like the the templates are set up with like like dungeon gear or whatever, which is like, a pretty good way to kind of like test out like how you would be going into heroics. Like, what gear you would likely have, or something close at least. And then you can like, put different gems and enchants and all that kind of stuff. The one thing that is kind of silly is that they give you like slow flying and like all that kind of shit. Like you have to go manually over to Shadow Moon Valley to go buy your better flying, and it's like kind of silly. Haven't done a lot of damage to him yet. Only 200 so far. Not really hitting him. Hitting a lot of ones and a lot of fucking zeros. You know what's even worse than hitting a zero? Is when you shoot and it doesn't even do a hit splat. Like it doesn't even show a zero. It just like didn't even register that you fucking like tried. Like that shit's always frustrating. It's like, oh okay, like you missed so bad that like I didn't even feel like you tried to hit me. Like I've had his fucking health bar disappear. Yeah, like nearly there. From like not attacking him. It's like so long of time in between actually hitting him. You know, it's been kind of cool too, I think, and what I've enjoyed about like practicing on the test realm is I'm actually pretty knowledgeable about the Burning Crusade. Um so like it's been fun to like go into those runs and have my little tidbits of information and shit like that. Um Even like just some real, like in my opinion, like just kind of like nuanced weird facts, you know, or just like it'll just come back to me where it's like, oh yeah, this guy always keeps you in combat or whatever, like, you know, or like, you know, because like there's just bugs that have been there forever, you know, and it's like, I don't know. It's the kind of shit where it's like, I guess I could bug report it or whatever, but it's also like that's how it's been forever. So it's like, I don't know, like I don't know, we're probably not getting a kill here either. He's got 200 health and I just have not been fucking hitting him. And I have like no resources left. So unless I just play absolutely perfect from the rest of the time now.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
That's
Completed.
always annoying. Like I guess I could have like had more fish or whatever, but it's just like 2.8 DPS is so fucking stupid. Like I don't know. I don't feel bad about like dying there as far as like skill or anything. It's just like I just got fucked. Like I don't know. I didn't like play that badly or anything. I feel like especially with how much I'm talking about TBC, I probably should just be playing it. Like I said, I think I just kind of fell off when it comes to like RuneScape. I don't think people really like care about seeing me play it anymore. Okay, I don't know. Like I said, I think I just kind of like pushed people away to a degree. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Between me just like not being as good as at the game as like the other guys, and then like, you know, I think in part also just like being less positive because of that, because I'm like, you know, I'm such a just bitch about like, oh, my RNG or my this or my that. You know, I definitely like was too concerned with like kind of clip farming and all that kind of shit, which is like important, but I just like overly concerned with that, and then I don't know, just kind of, you know, fucked up my own time to a degree. Um, you know, overly concerning about drops or this or that instead of just kind of like fucking around playing the game. Still need ore here. Frustrating. No ore. I'm just gonna make what I can and see what happens. Okay. Like that. 2 of these. I'm just gonna leave that. We'll take it and then we'll drop it if we need. Let's see. No, and I appreciate that too, Delon. I just, you know, I don't know, calling a spade a spade. Not trying to be like overly negative about myself. Like I said, I'm just trying to be real. I don't know. Just yeah, I don't know. Made a lot of mistakes with this. I feel like could have done things much better. Shit. Okay, we gotta get a bunch of ore. We got crystals though. Do this. Could have crafted up our weapon too. Kind of fucked up there. Okay, yeah, we need like all the ore. What am I doing? Let's go this way. Because I still need Demi Lovato. Think a lot of people see you get a fire cape. Yeah. I think you're right. I don't know. Trying to like think about how to explain kind of like what I'm thinking and feeling. Because yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking. I don't know. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like at this point, like I don't know, like it's like I don't know, kind of like I'm saying, like I feel like people just. I think you're right that people would want to see that, but I think at the same time, I feel like I've kind of just like I'm so like far past it where like people just aren't even gonna care or show up or anything when that does happen. That's part of why I kind of called off the whole hot tub Jad thing because um I was just like, you know what, fuck it. Like, I don't care. Nobody else cares. Fuck it. Okay, we might just have to do without the T3 or T2 armor. Because we got like no fish. Okay, yeah, we're just, fuck this. We're just going with this armor because I'm taking forever. Let's make up everything we need. Uh, 3, 4, and 7. Need to get fish. Man, I like as good as I've been doing in CG2 lately, dude. The like tonight I'm doing bad. I don't know. I think I'm back. I'm definitely just making poor moves and stuff. But fuck, dude. Like I'm pretty sure I've died like 3 and killed 2. Like not the best ratio. And like my setups haven't been perfect by any means, but like I'm just playing shitty. Yeah, what's good, Ray? I like good to see you, man. No, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I get what you're kind of saying there, Rocked, where it's like kind of like basically self promo it, you know. That way people like know I'm doing it and shit. I just like I said, I feel like I've just basically fallen off. I feel like people don't care about me playing, and I feel like the people that I have had around, I feel like I've just kind of like pushed away from being just so fucking. Why am I switching all my prayers? Just from being so like depressive and shitty and stuff, and you know, where it's like complaining about like my RNG or like uh, my progress or what other kind of bullshit. So yeah, that's just I don't know. Like I said, that's just kind of where I feel like I'm at right now. Um, I don't know. Definitely looking forward to World of Warcraft to a degree. You know, get back to something a little bit more familiar. Wow, why am I just getting hit like a bitch? Um, I don't know. Unbelievable, Flo. Welcome in, everybody. I like. Wait, is my music still playing? Okay, no. I just didn't want double music on there during the crab rave. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, yeah, we chose the right prayer. Let's try not to die here. It's hard for me to walk and chew bubblegum. We've definitely been getting better at this whole thing, and just kind of like, being more calm about it and all that kind of shit when it comes to like this, because man, the tornadoes especially were like messing me up. Welcome in though, guys. What's good, Falou? Good to see you. I was I was hanging out a little bit. I saw you were watching the streamer awards, and then I saw you doing some sailing and stuff. I hope you're doing well. Put this here. Walk here. Quit being mean to yourself. No, I feel that. So like, I know, for all you guys coming in and stuff, I've just been like a little bit anxious about I don't know, stream and
Died
runes.
on
Oh,
my hardcore
fuck
Ironman.
me, dude.
Complete.
God fucking damn it. That's so dumb. Why didn't I just go back down the same lane I was in? I'm sorry for the fucking language, but it's just how I am. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so fucking dumb. Like, what again? Like, I could like, instead of going in the lane that they were in to try and like skip over them, stay in my same fucking lane and go straight down. Fucking dumb. Multitasking PVM and yapping can be rough. Yeah, it's fucking. I'm no good at it, especially CG. Welcome in though, guys. I really do appreciate you thinking of me, dude. Dude. I've been in such just like a rough fucking thing. Like I took 2 days off because I'm just like tired and shit. I don't know. I'm sorry. Like I'm just in such a fucking weird headspace. Um, appreciate you for real. Last time you stream Royal Titans your feed. Yeah, dude, it's tough to yap in PVM. I'm no good at it. I've been getting way better at this CG thing, and like that's the thing is like I know exactly the mistake I made, and I just shouldn't have. Um, But welcome in, guys. My name is Jay. If you guys don't know me, bald dude playing RuneScape from WoW. Gonna be playing WoW again soon. You know, I've been playing actually the past couple of days for the first time in like months, and it's been pretty fun. Came from classic WoW, not retail, just to I don't know make the distinction. I don't know. It just I don't know. I feel like RuneScape players assume like people are coming over from retail WoW or whatever, and it's like, nah, dude, fucking classic. Because it's always like, I don't know, just when it comes to the critiques and stuff, it'll be like, oh, doesn't your progress reset? Like all this, blah blah blah. It's like, nah, that's retail. Redabbling classic. Yeah, so like the public test realm is up. Um so I've been screwing around with that with some friends. It's been pretty fun. You just get like a free little character or whatever. I'll just load it up here real quick just for shits and giggles. Um for whatever reason, the test realm, and I don't know, it kind of makes sense, but it loads up like a fucking jet engine. Come on now. Where is it? There it is. So you can make little template characters and stuff. Am I enjoying sailing? I actually really haven't done much of it at all. Um, I've done like, I'm like level 31. I don't know. I'm the cliche. I got to 31 and I don't know. Sorry, I'm so fucked up right now. Just like I feel like I just can't. Like I'm not like literally fucked up, but just like my brain, dude. I feel like I can't talk. Um, yeah, I did sailing to 30. I was bored. I don't know, and then I just haven't touched it since. Like I said, it's just kind of the cliche that everyone said of like, oh, it's slow XP, all that kind of stuff, blah blah blah. I'm sure it gets better and everything, and I can do like salvaging and like all that kind of shit. It's just so cumbersome at low levels, and like you don't have anything to do, and it doesn't lead you well. And again, this is where I feel like I lost a lot of people. Again, like I feel like I've pushed a lot of people away. I feel like and this is like what I was ranting about before all y'all came in. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've like kind of fallen off RuneScape wise. I feel like people don't give a shit. It's fine, but I also feel like, I push people away, which is not great because like I shouldn't do that. But I feel like part of that even was like just the sailing stuff where it's like, I was just so pissed off about sailing. Cause I mean, I don't know, it's dumb and it's frustrating to me. Like, I don't it's just I don't know. Like especially I was trying to like, I don't know, I was like trying to do it blind and just like chat guided or whatever the fuck. And like even just a simple thing like making a I don't know, just like there was one boat part that I needed when you make wooden, yeah, the wooden hull parts, um, or like the whole parts. Like it doesn't say anywhere in the game what you need to make a whole part. Like you like the only place in the game, I say nowhere in the game. It doesn't say anywhere in these little booklets. Even when you click the check materials thing, it just says whole parts. It doesn't say how to make whole parts. You just got to go to the little crafting bench thing, and then like then it'll say it there or whatever. But it's just like I don't know. It's like why is that like a hidden thing? That's I don't know. That's just like an overlook. I don't know why that isn't in the booklet somewhere. It's like 4 planks and like swamp tar or nails or some shit. But it's just like again, I don't know. So it's just like little shit like that, like me bitching about that. Like I'm sure you've even just like lost a bunch of you there, like where it's like, dude, why is this guy whining about some dumb shit? So I just feel like I've pushed a lot of people away, and that's just I don't know who I am. I can't change it. Sailing is mid. It's just all right. Like I don't know. I don't feel compelled to do it, and like it wasn't super fun in the beginning, so I just kind of turned off from it. If I'm just being honest. Picks up with trials. Yeah, the trials do look cool. I need to like upgrade my boat and stuff. I just don't care about it right now. I don't know. I'll get into it at some point probably. I don't know. I've been feeling really weird lately. I don't know. like I said, I think like yeah. Again, like I'm talking all over myself, but like I'm just like discouraged lately. Um I feel like I haven't been really making any meaningful progress. Um I think this is really is just all the whole red prison thingy, like, and why people like burn out doing this is because yeah, I don't know. I feel stagnant. I feel like I'm not making any progress. Um and like I can go do other shit. I just don't really want to, and like I really feel like I just like need to do this and like get it done. Um so yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. Just feeling like a little stuck. Combined, yeah, I don't know. I feel stuck, and then like I feel like, I don't know. I feel like my content, like I keep saying too, is like kind of stagnated. I feel like people don't really like care to tune in and see what I'm doing because they know it's just CG, you know. I don't know. Like I try to keep it up with like the viewer raids and stuff. I don't know. I'm just in a weird spot, like I said. I do I appreciate y'all being here and shit and bearing with me. Yeah, I feel that, Jim. Yeah. All right. Somebody need my keys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like way fucked up in my brain right now. Just like thinking wise, not clear. Let's drop these and that. Quit feeling like you're behind. Enjoy the journey. No, I feel that, and like I'm not like, I don't know, dude. Like I don't know. It's so hard to explain. Like I don't know. Like I said, it's like impossible to explain. We got nothing over there. We got nothing over there. Um, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, the fight isn't that bad, especially being used to it now. I don't know. It does suck that it's like 10 minutes per run at least, or whatever the fuck. I know you can like do T1 and like save some time, but like you guys have seen tonight, I've only, killed it like twice and died like however the many fucking times. So it's like I'm still not 100%. Um, so I kind of need to use T2, I feel like. Red Prison Burnout's real. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's like I just don't know what else to do really. It's like, I don't know. I can go for like my Scobo and like get my Elite Void and go do like Doom or whatever the fuck. Um I don't know. Um yeah, I don't know. It's feeling weird lately. And like I said, it's in part like the whole Twitch stuff combined with it. I always let that get to me more than I think it should. But it's also, it's just can't just, I don't know, can't ignore it either though. Like you gotta pay attention to that shit. At the end of the day, it's if yeah, it's like if this is gonna be a job and shit. Do you have Desert Treasure 2? No. I have a shit ton of quests to do. I just kind of don't feel like doing either. Like, I don't know. I just don't really enjoy questing. I really like it. I don't know. I need to just like do them all so that they're just done. Don't always enjoy it. I don't know. But like, you know, again, and I think that's kind of the good thing about the Burning Crusade coming up here. Kind of give me something to do that's a little different. Because we have been just kind of playing RuneScape this whole time for the past like 101 days. We need another vial. So it'll be nice to go between the two games. Adderb. Get that fish. TBC is so grindy with rep. It'll be less so though. Like, and I don't know. You just kind of get most of the rep naturally just doing dungeons. I really feel like it's not that big a deal. Kind of like it's more like YouTube fodder than it like actually is reality. Shit for Meta Goblin and Scotty J to talk about. OSR is a perfect game to take a break from. Played for 10 years, played every year for like 3 months, then play WoW and PoE for the rest of the time. It's good comms. Like it is nice to hear that there's, you know, more people that like kind of play both and do just more than one or the other. I think a lot of people, at least myself, and like WoW players will kind of just stick to one thing. Oh, too early. Can't be fucking your hero keys and all that shit again. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be, like, I don't know. Like I said, I feel, am I in the wrong fucking prayer? God damn it. I don't know. It's gonna be easier. At least for alts. And then, like I said, I really do feel like just kind of like naturally you kind of get your rep anyway, doing just normals and shit for the most part. And then like, I can't fucking remember. I don't think there's any like tabards, right? Like, I don't think there's any dungeon tabards for rep. But I should know that. But yeah, tabards is wrath, yeah. Makes sense. Cause like that's where you start like buying them all, like the worm rest one and all that. Yeah, just what's it called? Normals will give your rep up to a point, and I don't know. Like that's where I don't know. That's part of where I'm kind of turned off from like the hardcore add-on stuff because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like excuse me, one dungeon a day sort of shit. And it's just like that just makes it harder to get rep and I don't know. Like at 70 you can spam dungeons or whatever and you can still do that. Like, you know. But it's like even if I just like I don't know, even if I want to do a dungeon like a few times in a day or something, like this CBA with like some fucking rule where it's like, oh no, you can only do them once per day because like that's the real hardcore experience and blah blah blah. But I also do understand that like hardcore is like a game mode with like limitations, and so like that's part of it is like making it more difficult or more punishing or whatever else. So, you know, it is what it is. I feel like we did real good DPS here. Still have like all my potions and it's nearly dead. 'Jinx myself though, because now we're not doing any damage. Five of 13 for heroic tot. Not bad for 1 day and 0 PTR. Rolled 100 and got second best weapon. Yo, good shit, dude. Good to hear. Yo, I just got 100 kills here. Speaking of 100. Oh, 100 parse. Okay. I was about to say, like, it's like, yeah, 100 rolls. 100 rolls is honestly a little bit cooler even than 100 parse. I mean, shit. Nah, that's fucking gnarly, though. Popping off. Fuck yeah. Playing Feral, right? Yeah, I appreciate it, Cave. For real, man. I really do feel like I'm doing, like, way better now. Shit, yeah, 4.1 DPS. That definitely was a good damage one. I swear, dude, that's like just half of this fight is the RNG of like whether or not your fucking hits land. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. We didn't talk about TBC. Did this shit ever? Oh, finally it loaded. Jesus Christ. I've been fucking around on the PTR a little bit. I need to make another hunter. I guess I do. Oh, you know what? Let me actually, yeah, let me do this. I made her Tauren. Fuck it. Honestly, Tauren might be kind of a vibe for like hardcore, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna do that. But so there's like little template characters. You can make a 60 or a 70 if you want to like try leveling, 60 to 70, see how it all goes, or just run some dungeons as a level 70. What I do need to do is make a druid. You know what's stupid though, dude? I swear, God, dude, CS, you'll appreciate this shit, man. Who the fuck designs these PTRs, dude? Load in, whatever. Also, let me just turn off this fucking add-on. You load in, they give you a fucking 60% mount. And you're like, okay, well, there are vendors here. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, general vendor. Let's scroll to the back, maybe. Okay. Oh, here's some mounts. Okay, wait. Okay, 100% ground mount. 100% ground mount. 100% ground mount. 100% ground mount. Wait, huh? Like, honest, like, I don't know. The fastest way to do it is, I think, go fucking give me all the reputations. And I don't think there's a flight or I don't think there's like a flying mount to buy in here like normally in chat. So I think the fastest way is getting your rep like that and then flying over to Zangar. Because wait, it only gives you 225 riding. Shit. That's the other part. It only fuck, dude. Do any of you guys give me like Paymaster profession trainer? Shit. Dude. Okay, so you do have to go to Shadow Moon. I was hoping that give myself the reputation for the Zangar mount by the Cenarian War Hippogriff and then, call it a day. But you only have 225 riding. Fuck, dude. So you do have to just go to Shadow Moon and actually fucking do that. That's so dumb. Let's do, I think this was what I wanted. Yeah. And then options. And you always got to turn on auto loot because just go fuck yourself. That's why. Like, then you got to turn on your action bars. But thankfully my slot works just to make some bars here. Yeah, I need to make a druid and do all that shit, dude. But yeah, I don't know, dude. The PTR, it just blows me up. Oh, here's the other thing, dude. Check this shit out. The Ravager pet that they give you, literally the one reason that a Ravager is like the best pet is because of its ability gore, and they don't even fucking they don't give you gore. And then you go to the fucking Beastmaster, untrained pet? Sure. Let's see what happens. Go to fucking training, beast training, bite dash, great stamina, growl, no gore. Okay, cool. Maybe if I just abandon this one and then give me a new pet, give me a Ravager. Maybe this will work, right? Of course it will, right? No, it doesn't. Because go fuck yourself. That's why. Still no gore. Not learn, not nothing. Like it's so frustrating to me. It's just like who is setting these motherfucking things up, dude? It's just like I know that there's like a million classes. It's just I don't know. Go to the fucking Wowhead page for each class and just do that. It's that fucking easy. Sorry, I just it gets me a little bit heated. World of Warcraft. Reminds me why I left. But like Jesus Christ, dude, it is so frustrating, honestly. Yeah. Look at the aids they put in the bags. Did they give you like all 3 rolls in your bags for Druid? Let me see. Sorry for all my RuneScape players, but it is what it is. Anyone can play this though. If you've never played WoW, or if you have and you don't have a subscription currently or whatever, and you just want to, see what's up, it's just the PTR public test realm, so public free. Just make your BattleNet account, add in a public test realm account, and you'll be Shasangul Shinsai Boyo Bing Chiling. You can actually even add as many PTR accounts as you want, so I can like do this, and we'll connect. And this is how I did the PTR testing back for hardcore when I figured out the mob tagging tech that everyone always uses in quotes, the whole 60% health and blah blah blah. That was all on like all these accounts because I was just multi-boxing and shit. So you can just, make as many of these as you want. Let's see if I have anything on this. That's funny. Do you have like a rogue on there? I don't know when. That's funny though. But yeah, let's check out the druid though. Fucking Paw Tula. What? Motherfucker. And here's the worst part, dude. You can't fucking delete characters. So that name's just fucking dead now. God damn it. And like if you try and delete a character, you just gotta Alt F4. Because it just doesn't fucking let you. Beef too low, furry too low, fucking ham too low, cow too low. Furry too low. Let's do that. But yeah, if anybody wants to play, it's free to play. Furry too low. We'll probably do like a little bit of actual play. Like I'm just. Did I? Is it? Am I? I'm clicking the wrong button. That just has to be what it is. Fucking what was the other one? Beef too low. Fucking hell. Am I just, dude? I'm clicking create instead of the template thing because I'm stupid. God damn it. Let me blow my nose here real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, fucking fried too low. Let's check it out though, real quick. Just the mess of bags, like CS was saying. Talents have been reset. Oh god, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. It sucks because it's like, I mean, that's just kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like what you have to do. You got to give them every single fucking set because you don't know if somebody picked a druid to tank healer DPS or boomkin or whatever the fuck else. I would just like, for me, I would probably just like insta sell all the healer gear. What do they start you out with? I do love the Moonglade set though. Yeah, I do a little bit of World of Warcraft. Dude, the Golden Eagle for Tauren is actually kind of sick though, I will say. Um, I've been making all these characters fucking horde just because, like, I don't know. It's like, oh look, there's Nimbins. Because that's just like what Grays and stuff has been playing on. But like as far as my like personal preference, you know, I'm definitely Alliance pilled. Um, God, dude, sorry, my shoulders hurt so fucking bad. So yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of this eventually and everything, but also Faye, good to see you, dude. Sorry, I totally fucking missed your chat there. Fucking, I don't know, missed a lot of your guys' chats that kind of that just kind of went down and stuff. Um, yeah. Sorry, I feel like I really am just kind of fried tonight. Um, I think I need like a week off of streaming, but God knows if I take a week off, then my stream's just fucking dead. Um, is that a wolf's head helm? Nice. They actually give you a wolf's head. That's surprising, to be honest. Um, Again, like I hate just talking so much shit, but it's just like, dude, it's just so like half-assed setting these tunes up, and like, just critical shit. Like, dude, why no epic flying? Like, why? It's just silly. I wonder, like, can Druid Trainer like? So I don't know. It's frustrating, but whatever. Uh, it takes like I don't know. That's as I don't know. Yeah, takes like an hour to like kind of get yourself actually all set up. Right, yeah, Swift Flight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, it's not phase 2, but I figured I don't know, I figured it would be out. Did you just switch over? Game still OSRS? No, yeah, we're just like checking it out there for a second. Um how on earth do you play WoW again? Your keybinds and macros. Yeah, dude, that's so I'm lucky that I've just made so many characters and stuff, and like my key, I don't know, half my keybinds already set, half my macros are still there, and then I use this plugin or add-on called My Slot, so that I can like take my profile from one character to another. Since I played like so many hunters and druids and shit, like I could probably go well, actually, I can't go log into to a druid right now. that I've already played because I don't have a game time at the moment. I don't know. I think I'm gonna start playing around the pre-patch. I think January 13th is when we're gonna start playing WoW again. I don't think we're gonna play any WoW tonight. It's possible, but like I don't know. Never say never, but I'm just not 100% feeling it tonight. Part of it is like we would just have to like actually get a group or whatever. So like I don't know if any of you guys want to like set up characters, just to like fuck around on. If you want to do dungeons, I would say probably just make Horde, since like I don't know, it's just kind of like where I've had I don't know, just I don't know, yeah, just make Horde, because that's like kind of what we've been playing as like with Grays and all those dudes. So just fuck it, just keep it on like one side so it's less headache making new characters and shit. You'd be down to clown around in a Kara or something, but not tonight. Yeah. See, yeah, I don't even, dude. I don't think Kara's open. I think, dude, the raid testing was, dude, dude. Why did they do this? The raid testing was open for like 2 fucking days and then they close it. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? You know, it'd be cool. I wonder if we go into Nax. I want to see if we could even go into CG or ZG. Because if we could, I could actually do like a solo mount farm. Um, Imagine I get the fucking tiger on the PTR. That would be so fucking stupid. Horde on PTR. Just on PTR. In the main game, we're gonna be Alliance. Fuck what like anyone else is doing or says or whatever. Blah blah blah. I like Alliance. I'm gonna play Alliance. I don't care. I'm not fucking following anybody because I like them or blah blah blah. Like fuck that. You know what I mean? I've just done that too many times, and I suggest that to you guys too. Even if you want to play with me or some shit, if you just prefer Horde, just play Horde. You're gonna be way happier doing that than like playing with somebody else, like and trying to like follow them and do all that shit. Ah, little triumphant. Wagwan, brother. Yeah, let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, Nimbins. Like for the like either way for PTR or for the main game, yeah, like I don't know. For the main game, like I said, like I'm gonna play Alliance, but like if you want to play Horde, just play Horde, I would say. Like as much as like it'd be nice to play together and shit, it's just that's just one of those things. I feel like what you like to play is just most important. I don't think so, dancing. It wasn't last time. If you had 2 bodyguards, see that's against the rules. Like, like against at least like the spirit of the rules or whatever. Like, um, I don't know. Like during OnlyFans 1, that was kind of a thing. Um, but yeah, like we definitely wanted to like move away from that. All the boosting and yada yada to a degree. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can't have 2 bodyguards, basically. Yeah. Love you too, CS. Take a sleazy dude. East Midlands, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, if anybody wants to play World of Warcraft on the PTR, it's free. We're gonna play it now and then. I don't think I'm gonna play any tonight, but who knows? Might like fuck around a little bit. Might get bored here. Um, if I get a Bofa tonight, how about this? If I get a Bofa tonight, then I won't play TBC World of Warcraft. How about that? Because he knows he won't get it tonight. I'm just tempting fate. You know, it could happen. No, but I don't know. I'm tempted to play a little bit of Warcraft tonight, just, because like I keep saying, it's free if anybody wants to check it out. I like doing dungeons and I really want to tank. I really like I've been playing a lot of hunter and stuff with like Greys and all them and like, I've always been a hunter and I've always been good at it and all that shit, but like, you know, I'm pretty fucking nasty at tanking too. And I just it's so much fun. And I want to see even just like, on like a kind of a baseline druid, like maybe some crafted gear, maybe, some of this, some of that, but like I really feel like I'll be able to kick ass in dungeons even with like pretty low gear. Um we'll have to get it set up a little bit uh like I imagine I would have exalted Cenarian rep. Like that's definitely just one thing you want to push as a druid because you get the earth strike or whatever the fuck it is, the hammer. And that's like big attack power, armor, stats, and fucking expertise from memory. So it's like a lot of good shit on that. You definitely want that. Um yeah, otherwise we're kind of chilling. Where's these Addy arrows? Little something just to high elk. Oh. You don't have time to play WoW, but you'll be here for the new viewing pleasure if you don't get a buff tonight. I appreciate it. No, yeah, like I really do appreciate it. Like I think, that's the thing is like it's World of Warcraft is still a fun watch. And I really I want to um I want to like play it where I'm not using a lot of add-ons and stuff so that it does just kind of look cleaner and better and everything, right? Um cuz like it is harder to watch, I feel like when it is just full of a bunch of stuff on the screen, you know? Nimbikini is ready for viewer dungeons, unreal. That you got that done quick too. Um I think like when we do those, and I am really tempted to do some tonight, but um, the viewer dungeons, that is, it'd be cool. Like, I'm not gonna like force anyone to use like bad gear or whatever, because like you can go and buy gear from the vendors on the PTR and stuff, and like, it's like raid gear or whatever. I would prefer to like use just the regular gear or whatever that they kind of like start you out with, and you can like put enchantments on it, you can throw like gems in it and everything. Like again, I'm not trying to like make a bunch of rules or whatever, but like um just saying kind of basically how I'm gonna do it if you want to like match that energy is, you know, maybe, do the reputation thing, maybe get some reputation gear. uh you can talk to the paid master and be like, hey, grant me reputation with all these people, right? That way I can get like my Cenarian hammer. Because I feel like I would have that before I start doing heroics. I feel like I would. Maybe not on softcore, but definitely on hardcore. I feel like I would grind out my rep for that before doing that, but I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Probably not. I don't know. They doing PTR first as a test? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so PTR, public test realm. I hate using acronyms when like people like I don't like when people use acronyms when I don't know what like they're talking about, so I need to like remember to like not use them as much either. But yeah, the public test realm there. Yeah, it just keep on saying it or whatever. Just if people are looking to play a little bit of World of Warcraft in the next little while, week or so, make a little horde character and fuck around with us in some dungeons. No, yeah, it is kind of like a common thing, right? PTR. Um, Yeah, is exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a server test before they launch TBC, which they really needed because turns out there's a lot of bugs. um, there's a lot of things where like it'll tell you like you're out of mana or whatever, right? Like out of prayer. But you're not actually out of prayer or mana or whatever the fuck, right? Um, there's been a lot of issues like that. Oh, excuse me. Um, I'm looking forward to WoW, but I'm not really looking forward to the leveling part. I think I'll make it fun and all that kind of shit, but I'm not 100% looking forward to the whole leveling process again. Surely it'll be faster though. And I'm not starting completely fresh. I do have like a little bit of gold that I can give to myself. Should be fine. Yeah, make sure to go to your trainer once you do your talents. Go to your trainer and learn all your spells. That's a big one. Dude, I need to make like a video on just like how to get set up on the PT, like as far as like, download the PTR and then how to get yourself set up as well. Like, don't forget this, don't forget that. Do these things. Talk to this guy, talk to that guy. I need to like roll one of those out, especially like, just for any of the RuneScape people that want to try it and stuff. You have to go to a trainer for spells? Yeah. How's wait, you just gonna like learn them out of thin air? You gotta the trainer has to train you. Like what? My classic brain could never. Well, it's funny in retail. That's how it is too. You just kind of like you learn your spells automatically, and it auto updates the rank on your bar. A lot of World of Warcraft stuff. When it comes to spells, you'll like that's why people will make a macro like a custom spell. So it'll just auto update the rank every time, as opposed to having to like drag out the icon every time from the spell book. That is kind of funny though. Like, come to think of it, yeah, there is no like profession trainer with RuneScape. Yeah, huh. Like even when it comes to like your skill, like your like smithing or whatever, like you don't go to a smithing trainer and like learn how to make an adamant plate body, but that's exactly what you do in World of Warcraft. Or you get like a recipe. Yeah, spells have ranks, right? Yeah, as like you're leveling up, you get higher and higher ranks. In vanilla, there was like a kind of cool interaction with that where healers would use lower level healing spells to be more mana efficient. In TBC, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think like I don't think that's like a thing anymore. I think you just use max rank heals. Yeah, you have trainers like in the text form or whatever, but as far as like learning an ability or whatever, to just be a scroll or you just like learn it, like a prayer scroll or whatever is like a drop or whatever the fuck, but like, that would be reminiscent of like a recipe in World of Warcraft for like a profession. That's interesting to think though, yeah, just like the differences and everything, right? Between them all. RuneScape 3 has more of a handhold, learn how to smith, and all the other skill systems built in info, but you never have to go to them again. I see, yeah. Like you said, it's like a lot of like text shit. It's not like, like I said, in World of Warcraft, like, You might have, 76 smithing, which allows you to make adamant dart tips, but it doesn't matter. You still have to go to the trainer and learn that recipe from the trainer. You still do, unfortunately. At least for greater heal, you need rank 1 and a max rank macro. Okay. Yeah, I think like I don't know. I think there's like a little bit of it, but it's definitely like I don't know. It's not the same that it was when it comes to down ranking. It's like a bit nerfed or something, I think. Triumphant, just pumping out the runs. We're nearly, well, I say nearly, but 23k away is not that far. Hey, be right back, guys. Just need to take care of something real quick. We gotta knock out some kills here. Yeah, I feel that too, Midlands, and that's what I'm looking forward to. Like just having 2 games to kind of go between, because just stuff gets stale, right? It just like how much I don't know how much CG can you guys stomach watching and all that. Yeah, that's how it is like with WoW as well. You never quit, you just take breaks. I think MMOs are just like that. Like you're saying. Okay, we still need a weapon frame. Getting good resources otherwise. Yeah, definitely feeling like just I don't know, like I've been saying, a little bit stagnant. Feel like I'm not like putting out the best content for you guys. Feel like I'm not being the most interesting or engaging. Um, Hate to be like so negative and everything. Kind of how things have been. Um, like I don't know. I do feel like I kind of like need to go back to World of Warcraft to a degree. Like, uh, yeah. I appreciate all you guys being here. Like, I hate to be like such a bitch. I just do feel a little bit like I said earlier, like I've kind of just fallen off a bit with all this stuff. Wow, I only made a basic fucking staff? Yikes. How did I fuck that up? I thought I hit 7 twice. Yeah, it's definitely part of CG, right? Like we were talking about that where it's definitely the cliche like, red prison, fucking burnout kind of shit. Um yeah, I don't know. Feel stagnant here. There is like other shit I can do. It just I don't know. It doesn't interest me as much, and like doesn't really feel like it progresses my count as much. Um, the only other thing I'd really have been like thinking about doing or like going for is um like Scorching Bow to go ahead and go like do Doom instead of doing CG and stuff. But I don't know, that's just like another just RNG thing. It's like, all right, go kill a billion demons and hope you get your tormented synapse. Just a lot of and I don't know. As much as like progress you can make like via skilling and whatever other kind of shit, like it does feel like just so much of your progress is RNG based in RuneScape. And you can affect that just by doing more shit and playing more and doing all that. But there's only like so much you can do. Grab this. But it'll be good to do both. It'll be good to just have something to juggle. Yeah, it when it comes to like the genre of MMOs, like really isn't much out there, and like I don't know, new games try like Ashes of Creation and shit. In my opinion, dude, like I don't know, fucking hot take, Ashes of Creation is made by some dude who like got rich via multi-level marketing scheme. The whole fucking game just seems like a multi-level marketing scheme. Like I don't like it's all like paid access, paid beta, paid it's just like fucking it like there's no like actual fucking game. Like I don't know. It seems like such horse shit to me. It just rings my bullshit alarm like fucking crazy. Is there no content? Watch a bit of gameplay. Seems to be content at least. No, I think there's content. Um, I just it's just that like it's all like beta, alpha, early access. Like I say, there's no game. Um, a little bit hyperbolically, right? Where it's, I mean, yeah, there's gameplay, but it's like I said, it's like all beta stuff, right? Like at least that's as far as I keep on understanding and seeing. Um, like I said, I am being a bit hyperbolic with it, a bit over the top. Oh, I do need those shards. Yikes. Feel like you've heard about it for many, many years. I remember in 2019 playing classic WoW, and one of my friends who like wouldn't shut up about it the entire time, from 2019 to like, till now basically, or whatever the fuck. It's like it was like I don't know, it was especially annoying because like I don't know. It was just like, oh, it's coming, it's coming soon, it's coming soon, coming soon. It's just like boy who cried wolf kind of thing, you know? Like, dude, I'm tired about hearing about it coming soon. Tell me about when it's actually here, you know? That's just from 2019 till now. That's just what it's been. It's just coming soon. I don't want to come soon. You fucking pants grab. Super late. I feel like I changed my prayer too early on the offensive, and it like doesn't register for my attack. Steel skin helps during the range phase if you want to ever throw it on. That was a late prayer swap, but should be fine. Pretty good damage so far, I feel like. Okay, gonna just run through that. Yikes, not too good. Turn on that prayer super late. And we just gotta correct the mistakes as they happen. I do feel like I'm like miles better from where I was, which is part of why, you know, the times that we do die is like still especially frustrating because it's like I know I can get these kills. But then when we fuck it up like right now, feels bad. Especially I thought I was gonna die there, but you know, if we die, that especially sucks ass. Put myself in a bit of a bad spot there. There it is. Yeah, floor was a bit rough on that one, but I also picked just bad directions to go. Let's kill number 101. Do you want... Yo, Entley, that's crazy. I appreciate you asking me that shit. I don't know, I guess like we have been talking about TVC a bit here tonight, but uh dealer's choice, I would say weapon chain is probably gonna be the better choice. I don't know. Like you know, keeping your weapons so that you can actually wing clip or even, you know, hit somebody kind of hard with a little fucking raptor strike. You know, kind of dealer's choice, but I'd say I'd probably go with the weapon chain. Yeah, exactly, right? Must be like weapon chain, but still kind of 50-50. Yeah, now in the fucking triple figures, man. It looks so cool on it. Go 25 Agi then. Fuck it, dude. Go for it. Like Hunter is just kind of a blast fest anyway, dude. Like I've always gone like anytime I've done PvP, I went full PvE enchants and gear and all this kind of shit, and I just still blast people. I'm trying to think. Rogue also disarms. So yeah, like warrior, rogue. And I believe that should be it. Rune arrows, nice. Getting a lot of freaking gems from all this too, like kind of insane. Come on. Wow, a fucking one. think you'd only go druid if you ever did try it out. Classic shapeshifting seems so cool. It is really dope. It's so flavorful to the class, man. I love being a druid in TBC and being like full cat spec and everything, and then still off tanking on fights. Um, I would end up just swapping a little bit of gear or whatever else, but oftentimes just wearing, my good cat gear. I guess I didn't have to go up into here. You know what that. But yeah, I would just wear basically my cat gear, and just bear form was that good that I would be able to just go into bear and then tank what I needed and go back into cat and start DPSing. I really like that part about druid, just being a really solid off tank like that. And like the utility, getting yourself out of like snares and roots and stuff, like that's always really tight about shapeshifting. Like, dude, druid's a good time. Okay, we got a second ranger there. Yeah, it really is like, it's it's a perfect class if you want to like try everything out. Like, especially in TBC, I think, dude, like especially in TBC because um every spec of druid is wanted in TBC. So that's really nice. Okay, let's make the bow. Progress would be slow. Yeah, that's the real issue when it comes to World of Warcraft, is in any MMO, but just, yeah, the time investment. That's part of where I really, I don't know, like I like hardcore to a degree, but I'm not like fucking bought in super culty like a lot of other people are. Cause at the end of the day, dude, I just want to like play the game, and hardcore is so anti to just playing the game. Like, you can't just play the game. You have to be like so selective and so on point and everything. And like, I really do think that's why people like to do it, is because like, everyone's like trying hard and, putting in effort, and, you do get a degree of like better players, playing hardcore, right? Death acts as a filter to a degree, a little bit, but also, you can just play it safe and get to max level and all that kind of shit too. Let me drop that real quick. Take the corrupted spike. Uh, do this. I'm wasting time. Should be doing things on the move. And we'll take the back. And then we'll use that leap into here. We still need another weapon. Let's put that in there. You can drop that. Hard agree on hardcore. Yeah, it's like, it's cool. It's just like it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's so anti to just like playing the game, and yeah, that's just, I enjoy it. I appreciate all the friends I've made through it and all that kind of stuff. But it's just, I don't know. And like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm alone. I really do. I don't know. I think other people, like, I don't know. Even Grays is kind of like talking about like, I don't know if like the hardcore, I don't think it's gonna work out. But I think he's more kind of just talking about like kind of like just like logistically or whatever. But I'm thinking of it from like I just feel like hardcore is kind of played out sort of thing. I don't think people really like care about hardcore anymore. It's kind of just, I feel like it's lost its novelty. But that's, I'm a little bit biased and everything, right? Because I do just kind of prefer normal WoW as opposed to hardcore. I'm not like secretive about that. Played it, but you feel like can't really play the game or just take a piss without logging out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It turns the game into just a stress simulator, but like it's just such the popular thing to do and everything. I don't know, but it also I feel like it also kind of maybe seems more popular than it is, right? Because um so many people I don't know, like one of the things I really do like about hardcore is like, I don't know, the community is like so strong. I talk about that all the time, where it's like so strong to the point where it's like almost culty. you know um See if we can get a couple more fish here. It'd be kind of nice. I don't think we got 10 seconds. I don't like, there's get like one fish. Not the best prep. Raiding was so stressful. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I like hardcore for the community and like I said, the community and the friends and everything that I made. But it's just like an actual game mode. I really don't enjoy it that much. Because like I do just want to like play the game and... Oh, let me change that prayer. That was super late. Again, like I really do feel like a lot of people kind of like cope and use it as like kind of a thing to, you know, play with better players and, you know, people be more locked in and all that kind of shit. But it's like, no matter what, you just gotta find that. You gotta find your people to like play with, whether it's hardcore or softcore. Because if you play hardcore with some just shitty players, then like you're gonna die and it's gonna feel not fun and everything. Like, it's just, yeah. What it always comes down to is just having good, fun friends to play with. You know, you want somebody that kind of, it's a late prayer, way late. Um, like you want to play with somebody like around your skill level. Like it's like that way with most any game, right? Like if you're playing ping pong or fucking basketball or anything with somebody who's like just miles better than you, like it's probably not going to be that fun, you know? At least I don't know. Maybe that's personal preference or whatever, but I feel like also I'm not attacking with the right fucking thing, and I just put that on long range for no reason. We're just all over the place. Gotta lock in just a little bit here. Got 167 health. I have 3 fish. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Easy peasy. Dying and not being able to log back in is kind of cringe. At least on OSRS, you keep your account as a gray helm. So that is the difference, at least about TBC. Because it's just going to be via a plugin that they're going to be doing the hardcore thing for TBC, the Burning Crusade, this next version. Since they're just using a plugin, an add-on, they're just going to play on the PvE server. So you can still just kind of play that character afterwards after it dies. And even on the official servers, you can transfer off onto the PvE servers. It's just like that's where things get weird, is like the servers thing, because it's like you got friends here, you got friends there, and it's just all these different things. Like it's nice to just kind of play in like one spot and like maybe play with hardcore people or non-hardcore, or just whatever. Like I don't know, it just trust. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm fucking gonna sit here like a shrimp, but yeah, I don't know. Hardcore, I like it for all the friends that I've made, but as far as just like an actual game mode, like I said, it's just anti to what like MMOs are. Like, it's a cool different variation, flavor, whatever. I don't know. I'm not as like bought in as everybody else. Yeah, I appreciate it, Daniel. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Some random. Like I feel like it's just kind of hard coded into how the game is kind of like structured, right? Like even when you like make like a private server, there's like server lists and everything. I just feel like it could be way modern. I don't know. Either being able to hop between servers or just having one server. Like that's, I don't know. The biggest problem is like servers originally were like a spacing thing, like you could only have so many people on like each server. Nowadays, like you can have everybody on one server. We have the technology. We have the manpower. It can happen. So I don't know. And then like I don't know, but then like they put layers within that server, which is kind of like world hopping, except you don't really have direct access to do it. Like honestly, if they just did one server with layers that you could actually choose your layer as opposed to like just being forced into one, it would be 50 times better. It wouldn't be a perfect solution, but it would be so much better. Like, and that's all that it needs to be. It's just let us pick our layers and just do one server. Because there's just too many server choices, too much split up, too much everything. Antiquated system has no purpose now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like before, it was like just a literal limit thing. Like servers could only have like 5,000 people per server, right? And but then you get boomers and stuff talking about like their server identity and all this kind of shit. It's like fuck off. Like you can have your server identity on one server. Like what the fuck is that argument even? Like people are stupid. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. East Midlands, and that's the other thing too. Even playing a NA account versus an EU account, like you would have to pay two separate subscriptions and everything. Like it just gets weird. I don't like it. Just it needs a major overhaul. Getting a lot of dragon arrows. That's cool. I feel like I don't know it. Like, dude, I don't know. I feel like I talk over myself a lot and don't always like get my points across very well, and just kind of like I'm just kind of a bad speaker a lot of times. On retail, you can play cross server. Surprised they haven't added to classic yet. It depends on the classic version. Like Wrath of the Lich King, when they had Dungeon Finder and stuff, like that was like cross server. And there's like cross server aspects, like battlegrounds for PvP and like arena stuff is all like cross server and stuff, which was always one thing. Like I don't know. Like I think there's a lot of people that just didn't know that either. Um, because like people like Cargos even I remember saying like, oh well, if you play on a PvE server, how are you ever gonna do arena or like battlegrounds or whatever? And it's like the same way you always do them. You just fucking like log in and do it. Like it's cross server. Like and dude, like I don't know, battlegrounds and all that shit were like cross server like way back when even. Like I don't like in like arenas and shit. Like you wouldn't just be facing people from like your server. You'd be like blank blank Faralina or whatever the fuck. Like I don't know. That one confused me when people thought that shit. Yeah, the multiple characters on one account thing, dude. That's yeah. I have like yeah. You know what's funny is on like my regular account, I actually have like the limit for characters. Um, anytime I want to make a new character, I have to like delete one. It's kind of funny. We still do need a weapon frame, right? Yeah, I never got a weapon frame. Do I have any mobs to kill really for a weapon frame? Here we go. Yeah, like I think with RuneScape it's kind of a similar thing of just like an antiquated system, right? Sorry, my voice is gone. Um, where it's just one membership was, $5 or whatever, and one membership was one character, and kind of how it is. But WoW, it's always been that's another W of WoW is just that it's still just $15 a month. And even that $15 gets you every version of the game, which is kind of dank. Like it is really good value. Like not, I shill for both games and I talk shit on both games. I'm pretty balanced, I feel like. Um I don't know. I feel like I just call it how it is. But it's like, if you like all the versions of WoW or whatever, you can like play them all. Yeah, I played as a kid like 03 to 05. I guess like 07 technically. Like I remember rune crafting being added, Hunter Slayer, the GE. Um, so like I am a little bit different from some of the WoW guys in that sense where like I did play as a kid and everything. Me, all my neighbors and stuff like that. So that was nice, growing up and everybody played. Yeah, I think most of them tried it at some point, right? There wasn't like a ton of virgins to the game, but I think I played like a lot, right? Comparatively to most, I think. I don't know, like I came in here and I knew I could like right click shit and you know all that kind of just all that kind of like I feel like basic stuff, you know, had a little bit of that leg up. Mm. Yeah, I really need to adjust that shard count because it's like always wrong. It's usually not really a problem, but PC was too shit to play WoW. You know, that's a good point. Like honestly, like our computer wasn't like that great. Eh, I guess not. Well, yeah, by the time TBC came around, it was a bit better. But like, I don't know, before like Compact USA, fucking just 1.5 million viruses on it and shit. How do you have hidden walls? It's a boss wall remover is the name of the plugin. Sorry there on YouTube if it takes me a sec to read. Going between the two chats and stuff. I have them both up. It's just, you know, I need them centralized. I need them both just on the same tab. KC, we're at 101. That's dumb. Oh. I feel like I'm not playing that well right now. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm getting piety there. Yeah, guys, I know I say it kind of a lot and everything, but I really do just appreciate y'all being here for me and everything. Like, I don't know. Stuff's been weird the past like 6 months. It's been especially good though in a lot of ways too, like, you know, hidden partner and everything on Twitch and all that and all the new friends we've made like via RuneScape, and it's like it's been a good time. There's been a lot of really good positives. So I do want to say thank you for all that, and you know, try to keep my spirits up a little bit more, I think, you know, when it comes to a lot of this shit. I think it's going to be good to be playing a little bit of WoW and RuneScape, and that was a super late prayer. Yeah, I think we'll have a nice little balance thing going on, because I think I am getting a little bit stressed when it comes to RuneScape here and there. You know, I've been talking a lot of a lot about how just feel like I'm stagnating a bit, you know, progress and entertainment and all that kind of stuff wise. I have something like, you know, cool for you guys to like watch and interact with and whatever else, and I just feel like I'm kind of lacking there. I think like one of the best things I do is like that I have like so many like the viewer raids and stuff that we do. But I also feel like as good as I do with that, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I kind of like lack when it comes to kind of like the community side of like, you know, like hanging out in Discord and chatting up and stuff or whatever else. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I've been stressed, been in my own head, been thinking about shit. This way. That was pretty late. I don't know if we're gonna get this kill here. We're a little bit far behind on the damage. Oh, fucking dead.
Dying on my hardcore
Yeah.
Ironman.
Because I'm
Completed.
stupid. That was just a bad turn. I'm just bad at this fucking game, dude. Like, I can do well, but I just, overall, I'm fucking bad. I don't know. Like I said, I need to be, like, more positive and all that shit, but, like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm pretty sure I've gone, like, 5-5 tonight. Yo, it's good, twins. Good to see you. Take it sleazy too, East Midlands, man. Good to see you always. Oh, dude, wait a second. You got grandfathered in too? Yeah, that's tight. For the old pricing on there. Man, that just man, I feel so fucking dumb and bad at this shit. So annoying. We're still not even like positive in our KD. We have like 150 deaths and only like 101 kills. I don't know. Just need to practice more and get more and more better at it. That's all. I don't know. I just want to be done with this grind. I know like I'm barely even into it, but that's the thing is like I'm just kind of over it. And I need to like fucking psychobabble bullshit my way into just like enjoying it and everything. You know, just trick myself into liking it, but like goddamn, I am just I don't know, I'm just ready to be out of here. Which is probably where I just need to kind of like I probably just need to full on oh, that's a dead. Just switch and try and go do the scorching bow into elite void into doom angle instead of going for Bofa. Do you think I might be doing it too often if you're over it? That probably, yeah. I'm probably doing like too much of it. But I also think I'm just very goal oriented. And I want to get progress and be done and have thing. And RuneScape takes a while to do those sorts of things. It's you know, it is a big grind. which is good. You know, it's got its positives and everything. Gives you something to do for a while. So like you got a lot of playability on that. All that shit. Drop that. Weapon frame. And then, you know, the progress like lasts forever and all that shit. Yeah, right, Kefty. It's like, you know, it's yeah, I just need to be better at managing different goals and stuff and not getting like so fixated on stuff. Um it's also just one of those things too though. It's like I don't know, it's kind of unfortunate cuz like I don't know, just kind of like dealing with like people and everything and like I don't know, everyone's like it's just crazy. It's like everyone's like go do Bofa, go do Bofa, go do Bofa, and then like you start doing Bofa and then it's like go do something else. Like I've dealt with this problem a lot when it comes to like RuneScape or whatever, and I'm sure it's just something I'll deal with forever as like a streamer, but um you know, you try to like listen to people or whatever, like what people want and stuff, you know, to a degree, right? You know, you got to do what you want to do. You got to, and you know, got to have like some sort of backbone and all that, blah blah blah. But um, let me just teleport back here. But you also got to like, you know, be able to read the room and you know, like if enough people are saying like one thing, you know, like be like, okay, yeah, you know, kind of trust in the process with it. Um, So, you know, when everyone's saying like, you know, go do something, then you go do it, then other people are saying, no, go do something else, and then you just feel like tugged in different directions or whatever. Learning with shit combat stats makes it harder. I wouldn't say they're shit, but I mean they're not, you know, they're not 99s or whatever. I mean, people have done it with less, you know, with less stats and with less what's it called? You know, difficulty. Um I definitely think there's an aspect of I need to just get good, right? Um, go this direction. Okay, we got about enough fish, but let's just, yeah, probably just head back. If you get the full crystal plus buffa, it'll be worth. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, it'll be cool. Like, I just want to get it done. That's all. I'm being a bit impatient. Um, I definitely like do not deserve Bofa or anything like that. Um, I just want to get I just want to get some progress. I just want to move on, and that's probably where I should probably even just do something else, right? Like, I probably should just do Scorching Bow into Doom or whatever. Um, so yeah, I don't know. But it'll be good too, we're gonna have World of Warcraft to play here soon alongside of RuneScape, which will be nice. I don't know. Like I've kind of said before, and I feel like one of the things I've been best at is like, group content, getting people together, doing different stuff, like our chat Hueys or TOAs and all that kind of shit. So I feel like I just need to kind of lean into that more. And not be as concerned with just kind of like my own PVM progress and just be a conduit for people to make groups and stuff and do content together. Like, when I got my crystal tool seat or whatever, some of you guys like hadn't done Volcano ever before or whatever. That was like cool. You just do 5 runs a day. That's like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's so, I don't know. I feel like I just can't do that as a streamer. Like, 5 runs a day at 800 runs, dude. That's how many days? Somebody want to divide that shit for me because I'm running away from tornadoes. Like, how many days is that? It's just like, I don't know. Stuff moves. I don't know. People move on, especially when it comes to like live streaming and Twitch and stuff. Like, nobody wants to watch that for like 80 days or whatever the fuck it is, Like, cause like, I don't know. Like, we've definitely thought about and heard that one before, Like, I totally get it, and it's like, it's the better and healthier way and whatever else, but like, when it comes to Twitch, it's kind of like shit or get off the pot. I just have that added debuff of streaming it. Like, I don't know, there's different ways to kind of like, I don't know, there's different ways to look at it, there's different ways to kind of like think about it, there's different ways to treat it. Like how LMGD's brought up before, like, going dry on an item and everyone like tuning in to see like when you finally get it or whatever the fuck, right? But I feel like that only really works at a certain size, like I feel like that doesn't work for just mid fucking size people. Like, there's not enough eyeballs and attention for that to like kind of be a factor, I feel like. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of shit like that where it's like, yeah, it works for this, but not for like. I remember one dude in OnlyFans was like, be live like constantly, just be live forever, never be not live or whatever. It was like, I actually even kind of like took that advice for a little bit and was just like live a ton or whatever. I think that was, I don't know, I feel like he was like trolling, and I think that was kind of the point to do this or whatever, but like, yeah, it just kind of like burnt myself out. Like, I was just like, dude, I'm just like streaming a bunch, I don't have like anything to actually like stream, like fuck you, that was dumb advice. Like, yeah, that works when you're fucking Asmongold or, whatever else, and you have like 3,000 people just sitting there while you're fucking asleep. Like, again, I hate to be so like, whatever. Okay, that's a death.
On my hardcore Ironman.
Because I fucking didn't change my prayer and I didn't move. I'm just playing like shit tonight, dude. Yeah. I'm just bad at the game, dude. I just quit. But yeah, fucking 5 runs a day for 800 runs or whatever the fuck. I just like can't do that, unfortunately.
Like we've been pretty lucky, all things considered. You know, like we have a bunch of armor seeds and shit. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I really, I hope I get Bofa before I start playing TBC. I'll put it that way. I don't know. Because like once I start playing TBC, I'm gonna play RuneScape and everything, but like I don't know. Maybe it'll make it easier. Then maybe I do just do 5 runs a day or whatever the fuck or some shit. But like it just man, I don't know. I feel like if I don't have fucking Bofa by the time I start playing WoW again, that I'm just gonna like stop trying to get it. Could do 5 runs a day as long as you do other interesting shit too. Yeah, I don't know. Like you're probably right. Like this, you know, like hearing what people want to see or whatever is always important. Um, or like what people would watch or whatever the fuck. Um, drop that real quick. Uh, yeah, the whole punching thing, or you know, yeah, it's yeah. Um, few reasons I don't. I can get a one shot using the scepter, and having the scepter in my inventory makes it so I can't carry all the materials in one trip. I can't do 7 of everything in an herb with the scepter in my bag, and I still need the scepter to light shit, so I can't just drop it. So that's why I just opt to use it for the DPS. Yeah, it is like 1 tick fucking faster or whatever the fuck. Yeah, since I do T2 prep, I can't afford the space. And I do T2 prep because I'm fucking bad. Yeah, no, I do hope, because I don't know, like, I don't know. I think when TBC starts and I'm just playing more WoW, I don't know. I'm going to be playing both. I don't know. It's going to be, for whatever reason, it's just hard in my mind to, like, want to grind this.
What are you doing, step bro?
And be doing that. You know, like, I don't know. It's like a weird thing to just, I don't know. Also, appreciate the follow there, Razor. Sorry, I've just, like I said, I've been really stressed lately, and I've just been feeling weird, and I feel like I'm stagnating in game and on Twitch. So I need to just kind of like make a change. I kind of feel like people are over watching me play RuneScape to a degree. Like, I don't know. Kind of like I was saying earlier, it's like, you know, and it's not even like I'm incredibly dry or like anything like that or whatever the fuck as far as like any of my loot or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. Some people, yeah, like want to follow the journey of like, oh, like, will he get the thing or whatever the fuck? But then like, I don't know, some people just like, I don't know. there's only like so much of that you end up like wanting to watch. Like it's like I don't know. I just feel like I'm making no progress towards anything. Basically, yeah. I don't know how to like say it. And then it's like, if I did 5 runs a day for this, then I'm definitely not making progress towards that. I just feel like I need to, again, like I feel like I just need to switch it up and try and go for like Scobo or whatever the fuck. But then I got to be lucky getting a Tormented Synapse, which I guess like isn't that crazy of a drop rate or whatever the fuck, but it's just like, God knows, you know. Yeah, I feel that rocked. Like it definitely is like that, right? No progress till Bofa. Pretty much guaranteed progress. Yeah, I mean, yes, but also no, just because like you know all the Slayer shit, you know, like Scobo and all that is still just another RNG fucking drop. I mean, the whole game, and it's part of like what I've complained about a lot, especially in the past. But when somebody's like, oh, like Joker's doing this and that and this and that, it's like, yeah, dude is fucking so lucky, like. The whole game's progress is designed around RNG. So if you're lucky, yeah, you get to progress more. And it's even just more what's it called? Motivating. Like, when you get lucky and you're making progress, it's motivating. When you're not, it's discouraging and then you want to like do even less. So then it's just like it's a vicious cycle either way, which like fucking sucks and you need to just kind of get over it and just do it anyway. But it's like, fuck me, man. I'm just, again, like and that's just the part where it's like, I don't know, you get stuck in whatever grinds and stuff. Like, because you're, at the end of the day, like, yeah, your progress is just RNG based. Like, the only things that aren't would be like Void and, I don't know. Yeah, just Void. Like, I don't know. And that's where I'm thinking, like, that's where I'm like, okay, I should probably just go get fucking Void Armor and try and get the Scobo and shit, and it probably won't be that bad to get Scobo. It's gonna be, just a guaranteed however many fucking hours to get all the chompies and shit. So, that'll be all it is. And chompies you can do just kind of like AFK anyway. Oh, god damn it. Be nice to get this kill. And like, man, it's my own damn fault. But like, god damn it. Dude, don't die. Not doing well here. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to be done with this. And again, like I said, it's my own fault because, like, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta get fucking KC. If you're bad, you're not getting KC. Like, we had some, like, 150 deaths right now. It's like, imagine if even half of those were kills. Be a lot better off. Thank God. Yeah, I feel that rocked doing Fire Cape and going back and you know, doing Slayer and stuff. You guys are all probably right. Like I do appreciate the advice. Because I'm so like undereducated with the game, like as much as I've tried, I just don't know how everything all lines up and like what to do when and all that. Man, I really need to just like reach out to somebody and fucking get a goddamn idea. You know, from like a RuneScape vet, you know. And like you guys, I mean, you guys are the RuneScape vets and you guys are like telling me or whatever the fuck, but just like I don't know, just kind of like more in like a 1-to-1 where I can really be like, so this, like this, how, you know, fucking Eli 5 that shit. Completely AFK, complete opposite of Inferno. Yeah, I feel, yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what your point is on it. Is like, you know, you can do boring stuff and it's okay on stream or whatever. Yeah, it's not even like to know what to believe, Razor, so much as it is like, because like yeah, there's like a degree of that. It's like, you know, who actually knows like what they're talking about or whatever. But like most of you guys have shown that like you know what's up. They're just kind of like, I don't know, just like more of like a, I don't know, you know, kind of like a 1-to-1 thing, like I was saying. Because I just don't get the fucking progress in the game. I get that it's horizontal. I get it's a sandbox. I get it's choose your own adventure. I just don't know what like the relative power of different things are, basically. And so it's like, you know, in World of Warcraft, I know it's like this dungeon's harder than this dungeon, this heroic's harder than that heroic, this raid's harder than this raid. You can do this content with this gear, you can do that content with that gear, you know, all this kind of shit, you know. But with RuneScape, I just don't have that, you know. Yeah, which things to go for first. Yeah, I just, you know, in World of Warcraft, there's the idea of like pre-raid bis, right? You know, like the best in slot gear that you get before you can raid, and it's not a, you know, it's not a requirement. It's just like, you know, this is the best shit you can get, and I just, you know, I know like, okay, well, if I just have like some of that plus like some questing shit or whatever, and blah blah blah, I'll be fine, you know, to do like XYZ thing. You know, I just again, I just don't have that same sense in RuneScape, so I feel so much more lost when it comes to all this. So then I just default to like the shit that people tell me, like, you know, do bofa, do this, do that. Again, it's man, it's so hard. It really like, and I'm not trying to be like a fucking whiny bitch and all that. Oh, it's so hard, blah blah blah. But it's like, nah, dude, it's fucking hard. Yeah, it's rough. it's difficult to like, because again, like it's like I'll do one thing, you know, people would be like, go do Bofa, and then you go do Bofa, and then you're like, fuck this, and then you're like, people are like, oh well, you don't even need it, and I'm like, well then why was everyone making such a big deal about it? And it's like, you know, because like I do get it though, like yeah, it's money, it's free weapon, free training, free all like you know, and you know, you're getting paid to train basically, and paid to get free armor and all that, and free weapon. I totally get why it's all good. I just feel so stagnant right now. And I guess that's maybe what you're saying there, Rocked, where it's like it's okay to like be doing boring stuff or feel stagnant or whatever the fuck. Like Sardaka's been doing like Slayer for a week straight and it's like super boring or whatever. Yeah, that's fair too, Lovert. It's people suggesting other stuff because I'm saying I'm tired of CG or whatever. It's not necessarily like a telling me what to do thing. There's like a little bit sometimes here and there, but it's like it's definitely not the main thing. I just I'm like I don't know. I'm just kind of like stuck a little bit. Feel like I need to be doing this, but I don't need to be, and I'm just kind of like I don't know. I'm over it. Like I in no way do I deserve or whatever the fuck to like be out of here or whatever, but like you know I don't know. Like I think I'm gonna cap it at like 200 KC, and then if I get Bofa, I get Bofa. If I don't, I don't. And I just like move on to something else. Look, do stuff outside of CG. Yeah, and like I don't know, there's plenty of game to play, and there's plenty of shit to do. I just, again, I don't know, because I want to go do like more PVM stuff. I probably just need to go send the PVM stuff. Like I don't know, I feel like I should have better stuff to do it with or whatever. I don't know. I could probably get away with just using the moon's gear and shit. Yeah, I just like I said, it's like I just don't know how progress works in this game. I don't have a mental map of it like I do with WoW. Yeah, no, I feel you over it. It's all love, 100%. Untradeable upgrades into Slayer grind bosses. Like what are like the untradeable upgrades? Yeah, Sardico. I did look at those, but unfortunately, there's like no words. It's like they're like I don't know. The ones that were sent to me, the ones I looked up, they're all just sheets of pictures, and like you're just supposed to know what all the shit is, and it's like one of them you could like right click and go to wiki or whatever the fuck with it. Just I don't know, it's just so cumbersome. Like I don't know, I just want like I just want to know how everything lines up like power wise. Like I don't know, it was I don't know, it confused me more than it helped me, and that's just because I'm retarded. But yeah, lots of Slayer to do. Untradables like Mage Arena Cape, maybe Void. Yeah, Void's definitely one. I need to do all my diary shit so I can get the elite Void. I've done 0 of that. For that, I've done my other diaries and stuff a lot, but I've done 0 of that diary just because chompies just don't. I don't know. It's just such a fucking cumbersome thing. It's so annoying. Yeah, we'll check out this one. I think this is the one I looked at even. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like difficult and shit, guys. I'm not trying to just be a little bitch. I'm genuinely lost lately. This one's nice. I like this. Tell me names. Yo, what's good, LSJ? What is up? What is up? What is up? I'm over here just not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, you're like 90 Slayer or some shit. It's fucking insane. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, appreciate seeing you, dude. Thanks for sending everybody over. Appreciate you thinking about me. Dude, I am just, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm about to just like log off and go on to fucking the fucking test realm for Burning Crusade. I am just, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I get. Like I don't know how this game works. I don't know what fits in where. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Love you too, man. You had a long stream. You've been live for like 1.5 million hours, but that's why you're fucking 90 Slayer. Okay, we'll try it again here real quick. So yeah, welcome in, guys. Like I said, I'm having just like a little bit of a mid-game crisis, I think. Not knowing exactly what I'm doing or what to do or whatever else. I do just kind of like feel like I'm stuck with like I'll have to, I don't know. I feel like I'll have to take a look at this later. I just need to learn because that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I just need to learn because, like, I don't know. I just need to learn. I don't. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like I just know how everything fits in WoW, where it's like doing this with this, with that, with this, and honestly, in WoW, it's dude. There's so it's I don't know. It's so that like you don't like need specific gear to like do shit. You know, it's so much less of a requirement. And I don't know, maybe it's probably less of a requirement here than I'm thinking too, but I don't know, it's just the way that's made to be out. Where it's like you get this, then you do this, then you do that. You know, sort of shit. No, dude, 100% Nimbins. I mean, I would even be down to chat with like one of you guys or some shit. But like, it's just, yeah, I just kind of have no sense of the fucking game. I just feel like stupid as shit. I'm super overwhelmed. Yeah. I don't know. I'm super overwhelmed, especially like the past couple of days. Real life plus game plus Twitch plus everything. I'm just fucking all over the place. I appreciate it, Razor. Yeah. It's just like I just don't have like yeah, sorry, I'm like yelling, but like I just don't have like a specific question. That's the problem. Like my question is just like what is the flow? Like what it like, you know. When it comes to WoW, I can like kind of describe it, you know. Do it, you know, have it, yeah. And it, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel that, Nimmons. I really do need to just like reach out to somebody. Like I was saying, like I probably could and should reach out to like Alfie. I feel like he would be really fucking able to like speak to me on my level. You know, especially playing, you know, having played both games. Moon's pre-raid business, essentially. Yeah, just it's weird. It's like it feels like Moons is like really good, but then like I don't know, like I don't and maybe it's just that the guides are like outdated. I just don't see it ever like recommended for any of the content that I ever see. That's kind of the part of it too though, Kat, is like I don't even know what's like out there. That's the thing, is like I don't know. I don't know necessarily what's even out there or like within my reach. I want to just like shoot for like fucking all right, Coliseum, like fuck. I don't know. Lower Invo TOA Moons gear. You could also go God Wars for next tier gear. Yeah, God Wars. I think that's where people are saying the Bofa range is like important for God Wars. I don't know. I think most of Gnome's guide start with shit for moons. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I haven't watched his as much then. I don't know. Yeah, I'm yeah. I'm not very educated with this shit. Think of it like ZA shit. Okay. Sometimes games is just overwhelming. Yeah, and that is where I need to just switch it up and do the wheel and everything. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. I really am sorry, guys, because I'm a bad fucking streamer. Like, I don't have like interesting shit going on for you guys. I'm fucking grasping at straws here to like think of shit to do. I'm stuck doing the same shit. I don't know. Just kind of like meta slaving because I don't know any better. Yeah, Slayer. Yeah, we just haven't been doing Slayer. Yeah, I've been doing it. Yeah, it does feel weird, 100%. Nah, I do appreciate it, then, Vince. I don't know. I kind of don't feel like sending a Drad. I probably like should or whatever the fuck. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I don't feel like doing Slayer either right now. I just want to. Dude. I'm tired of. I don't know. I'm tired of starting over. I'm tired of like. I just want to finish one goal. I just want to finish something. You guys are right. I should be like doing different shit and everything. I don't know why I'm so like fixated on just like wanting to like finish and just get this done. Yeah, that's true too. Mickey. I do have a lot of quests to do. Yeah. I'm just burnt out. I'll say it. I'll say the fucking words, dude. I'm burnt out. Fucking, and it's not even CG necessarily. It's just the mid game part of the game that I'm at, and you get there and you're like fuck. Like I don't know. I'm yeah. I'm burnt a little bit. Been playing this game for like 101 days for like 16 hours a day. I'm fucking just burnt a little bit. Feel like I've done a lot, but I also feel like I feel like I've done like nothing too. I appreciate that too, Albatross. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I do need to just like switch it up and do some other shit. It just feels weird like leaving RuneScape. Not even like leaving, but like I don't know. It just feels weird playing anything else on stream lately because RuneScape has been so good for me and everything. But then again, like I just feel like I have stagnated so fucking hard. I don't know. I'm at a really weird spot with just a lot of shit. Fuck me. Sorry. And you guys are right. It's like, you know, I can play something else and it'll be fine. Like it feels so weird. I don't know. Sorry guys. Again, I'm just like I'm really like I don't know. I feel like I need like a week fucking vacation. And I know that's such a bitch fucking thing to say, but like I just need like I just need some rest. I need some fucking fun. I need something different. I appreciate you guys. I'll let you know ahead of time if I'm like ever taking a break for real, but like yeah, I'm just fucking tired and shit. Yeah, that's true too, Razor. It's just I don't know. It's just it's I don't know. It's so like it's such just like an easy thing like physically where it's like yeah, you just like turn on the stream. So then like to not it just feels like such a waste. I don't know. That's kind of the way I feel / see it. I don't know. Definitely not like the best way to go about it. Yeah, that's about it, Florio. Like I don't know. I hate to be like cliche and just like kind of I don't know. I guess my ego doesn't want me to just be like another burnout at CG, but it's just like, yeah, dude, I'm fucking tired of it. It's like a big grind that's just either gonna take forever, you know, doing 5 runs a day, or you get it all done at once or whatever and just like burn the fuck out. Yeah, I don't love the gameplay loop. It's just it's super repetitive. Doesn't feel very rewarding. It sucks dick to die. There's like a complete waste of fucking time. I don't know, not that like dying ever feels good in any video game, but like shit, dude. It just has that extra twist of like fuck you with CG for whatever reason. Yeah, true that. Playing main as opposed to an iron, you don't feel as stuck. Yeah, honestly, it's the prep when it comes to CG, dude. It's not even like cuz like the fight is fine. Like I don't mind doing the fight. It's fuck, dude. Go grab shit for fucking 10 minutes every fucking time. I don't think I could do Zulrah. I don't know. I could probably figure it out. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't think I could do it. Yeah. I'm just, yeah. I don't know. Shit's been weird, guys, because like I said, it's been good, it's been bad, it's been up, it's been down. I'm feeling up, I'm feeling down, tired, I'm fucking stressed. I got all this other shit. Um, you know, like a lot of you guys know, like outside of streaming, and it's just like, fuck me, dude. I don't know. Yeah, the plugin. I saw that on a video, and I'm gonna be a bitch for saying this. I thought it was dumb as shit that like the plug you actually have to like choose what rotation is like going on. Like I'm sure I'll get used to it or whatever the fuck. But I feel like at that point then you just I don't know. I feel like at that point you just like kind of like learn what to do anyway. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like what do you even need like a plugin for? If, like I don't know. It'll help you learn for the but yeah, I don't know. No shit. Sailing 95. 95 for Moose Fortune. Dude's pumping it. He's gonna get that untrimmed sailing. Remember just turning on is half the battle. Yeah, like yeah. I don't know. Like I'll probably end up just I don't know. Like I think it would just be smarter to like I don't know. And I probably don't understand why the rotation is like what it is or whatever the fuck, but like yeah, I feel like it would be better to have like a tile set where they're just all marked and then they're just different colors and labels like melee rotation, mage rotation, range rotation or whatever, right? Um like I think it I don't know, it seems like a little silly that you got to like kind of pick which one's going on off of which one and then it like marks the new tiles or whatever. That's what it's doing. Yeah, it's just like why can't you have them all marked? I guess I don't know, maybe some of them share or whatever the fuck. But I guess you could still just label that where it's like mage or melee phase. And then you just have it there the whole time instead of having to like fiddle around with like, oh, it's this phase now. Let me click this and it'll update. Yellow till you get it. Yeah, fair. True. More in depth than that. Yeah. That's the thing, is like I probably don't actually like get enough of like what's going on or whatever. You'd promote this guy. What about you? I don't know. Chitteru fucking. I'm not watching that off of the principle of you just like hopping in here and fucking just dumping a random link. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood tonight. Love you, but I just don't feel like doing it. Multiple versions can spawn in the same spot, so you'd have a lot of tiles marked. Go send some. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are probably all right. I don't know. I'm like super like I'm just super unmotivated right now to like do other stuff. I don't know. What is even I don't know. I don't, he gives like a trident upgrade or something. Like he doesn't even actually like drop anything, right? Overthinking Zolra's super troll. I don't think I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I was just like talking about the plugin there or whatever the fuck. Like I was just talking, I don't know. Like I was just talking about like, I don't know. Different ways to market or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it is nice I can just kind of hit high alk here and can at least be doing something. Oh, the blowpipe. That's right. Yeah.
Level up completed.
'86. 86 mage. Hey, maybe CG will be easier now. Yeah, I just Like I get it, and I do appreciate you guys like telling me to like go do and try other stuff. I don't know, like I'm like I said, like I'm feeling just a little bit fucking just weird. You know, I don't want to say like depressed and shit, but like yeah, I'm just feeling a little fucking weird. And like stuff doesn't sound that fun. Yeah, twin flame stuff. Yeah, people were saying that the twin flame can solo Zulra or whatever the fuck. My experience with magic makes it just it's really hard to believe just because magic sucks so much dick as far as like single target damage. But you know, enough people have said it where it's like, you know, surely it's true. It's just like I said, it's just like hard to believe because like magic, like I said, sucks so much dick. How you go, more turns around. Yeah, you know, the like all the that's the thing is like, you know, eventually you get good gear and all that kind of shit. Did Zulra with Rune Crossbow, Blue Moons, and regular anti-poison. It wasn't enjoyable. No, I appreciate that, Nimmons. I'm kinda I really am kind of feeling that way tonight. I do want to like hang out and chat here for like a little bit, but yeah, I'm just I'm feeling some type of way tonight. Yeah, the weakness stuff. Even yeah, I don't know, just I'm a broken record. Even the times I've run into the stuff with the weakness, range is always just better unless the thing like literally has range overhead prayer. Like unless you're like literally forced into doing magic, range is just like always better for me from what I've like killed and stuff. You know, like lesser demons will have like a or demon, you know, whatever demons or whatever that have like a 50% water magic weakness or whatever the fuck. And then I'll like sim my gear, you know, with twin flame and like all this shit and blah blah, blah versus, you know, just eclipse saddle and just I get that eclipse saddle is just strong as shit, but like, you know, like it just so I don't know, it's probably just not a fair comparison, but it's just like my eclipse saddle just basically always wins even with a weakness. Even if something has fucking it's crazy, dude. Something will have less magic defense than range defense and a weakness, and I'll still eclipse out will just be better. No, yeah, I do. And like that's the thing is like I empathize with like, you know, like Showback and all that kind of stuff, right, Vold? Is because, you know, you got your own expectations, you got expectations of chat, you got your own feelings and everything, and it's just a lot of shit to mix up. I do appreciate it, Nimbins, yeah, I do. Cause like it is nice that you guys are around in there. What the fuck are you saying, Jitteru? If in doubt, remember LSJ is white and your sailing level is higher than this. What the fuck? Dude. Crazy. Normal spells don't scale off a magic level for damage like power styles do. That's interesting. That's really weird. So like powered staffs get better with your magic level, but like regular spells don't. Huh. Got the exact, yeah, it's like, I appreciate it, Chidoro. I appreciate all you guys. I know I know not always like the easiest to be around either. I totally get that. I don't know, dude. I'm just not built diff like all these other fucking guys. I don't know. That's what it just boils down to. What time is it? It's 1:30. I'm just gonna call it there, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking around, chat with me, keeping me up and everything. I need to just go to bed. I need to go to bed. We'll wake up. Maybe we start streaming in the fucking morning and just have some fun. Maybe do some TBC or some shit. Maybe even do some RuneScape. I don't know what the fuck. I really need to like. I need to figure all this shit out. I need. I don't know. I need time to think. I need to sleep. I need all that. So let's just send it off there. Sorry for fucking crashing out and all that. Send some TBC prep. I don't know, or yeah, fucking private PTR, yeah. I'd be down for some PTR. It's been fun. I appreciate you guys. Let's send it over to Triumphant. I'm pretty sure he's on. At least I'm pretty sure. There he is. Oh, he got his zombie axe. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna keep on trying with all this stuff. I want to keep, I want to keep playing. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm all over the place, and I know you guys can kind of tell that from all this shit tonight that we've been talking about and going over. Yeah, I'm all over the place. My head's all over the place. I got a lot of stuff IRL that I deal with, like you guys know. And then just on top of that, trying to stay relevant and stay good here. So it can be it can be, it can just be stressful. So I do appreciate y'all. Take it sleazy, Nimbins, Vold, Razor, Chitteroo. Love you guys. Steel Special, take it sleazy, brother. Blake, take it easy. Anybody else I'm missing? We Extinct, take it sleazy, brother. Appreciate all you guys. Florio, take it sleazy, everybody. We'll see you next time. Just keep your eye out. Join the Discord if you guys haven't already. A little bit easier to keep up to date. Yo, some random, take it sleazy, brother. Thank you, man. Yo, Norris, take it sleazy, man. Thanks for being there on YouTube.